All right, what up, chat? It's time for another little session. It's time for another little session of this wonderful classic ARPG. We ended off over in Hell difficulty, almost done with it. I think we reached Act 5. We almost reached, what, like Act 5? Shut this down. We're in Hell, Act 5 or something like that. And I think we decided to stop. We go do like little Division 2 thing. That's pretty much done. I also want to go get the mask or whatever. So we got to finish up everything through Bale, and then we gotta try to get some real gear. We're gonna try to get some real gear. We got a bunch of crap in here. Well, I basically have like resistances and like faster run walk on like pretty much everything. And then I don't know what else is going on out there in the gaming world. I mean, we'll also go play a little TFD and see if we can play a new character or something. Just go down here and kill these dudes real quick. Look at that, a little unique. What's that? Wind hammer. Jesus. Wind hammer. Fallen Jet. Serious Blaze. What up, boys? Kind of a late start to the day type of situation, but demos? Is there like a Steam like demo thing happening right now? That game that Lasco posted in Discord, I was looking at that loot, man. If that's giving me the loot and the way the stats are listed and the font being used is very much giving me red flag vibes, you know. Chain his ass.
Impossible.
But yeah, it is interesting playing Warlock in this game and seeing kind of like how things scale, solo self-bound and all that. It's gonna be interesting to see if we can get a better set of things that give plus skills. That's probably like the real kicker in getting this thing to be stronger. It's like, how are we gonna get more plus skills to do more damage per cast? And will we be able to get the runes to make anything cool? Because we need to get some high runes.
I can't.
I'm pretty certain we gotta get at least one Vex rune. And I don't know how it's gonna go down. I don't know how it's gonna go down. Getting like the actual good runes, man. Like I've never bothered to like really farm high runes, especially solo. I guess we have a lot of future runs ahead of us. A lot of future runs ahead of us. Just strike rolling dice, try and get some juicer drops.
I can't carry anymore.
Take on Ubers. I should try because I don't really know how to access them in this game, but it would be cool to see. Like I wanna obviously finish hell difficulty. I wanna get more geared. I had to farm a lot to get to a position where I feel like the class is scaling better because I need these mobs to die faster. This clear speed is not. This is safe, but it's not fast enough. Like one cast, ideally should kill a pack of mobs. This is like, I would say, a pretty good target. I think like the single target with the chain isn't bad. Obviously, it's very safe, right? So like for having not anything special in terms of gear, it's a pretty safe class, right? Like between the flame waves and then eventually transitioning over to like this vacuum magic damage thing. I should keep going this way, I think. I found the way out of here.
I need a key.
Found the guy. Like being able to just get the mobs, just like not give a fuck, like just, or you're walking by, they can't do anything about it, or they're just kind of like this whole functionality. I think is so strong. I just wish it would do more damage. That's kind of where like better heal will come in. Like basically more plus skills between whatever I can get rune word wise and whatever the rune words can give me for extra plus skills. Whatever I can find in terms of charms, plus skills. I missed the area plateau. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Oh, I might do a little backtracking.
I can't.
Maybe I should spam those. Like, I think it's probably better to hot swap abilities. More value of these clouds. But if we're gonna start using shortcuts for abilities, I really probably should have keybinds. When did I move to another zone? Is it up here? Oh yeah. Version ends with this thing. Just that guy earlier. Area plateau is here. I literally walked past this. Okay.
I can't.
Let's see. I see. Frozen River. Seems a little bit better if I swap and shoot the little chaos bolts out. Damage there. I don't know. I wonder if there's like some better hotkeys that I should be using. F1 through F4 for skill swaps. It's kind of out of the way. Let's just put on QWER or something. And he just died.
Good afternoon.
That there's Zacharoom's hands. Holy shock, holy freeze. Not us.
Afternoon.
Maybe some more runes. Yeah, when I think about this class and how to like try to tweak it a little bit more. It's gonna be kind of hard to get more meaningful upgrades. Oh, we never made the chest piece for the guy, right? Fuck, what was it called? Treachery. Lemon. Do we have one of those? No. That's right. This is killing my dude. Companions is getting farmed. I think he needs the armor.
Evening.
I think he needs the armor.
Good evening.
I can't keep his ass alive. Especially with how these skeletons charge you for like your health.
Thanks.
Alright. This. Cold Fire MF. That give me a little boost. That should give me a book. That's not it.
Yo.
So yeah, pushing through Act 5, looking like it's gonna be a slow crawl.
Hello.
Might be better off with a little bit of... farming. Man, I gotta try to kill this Pindle Skin dude a little bit. Let's see.
This is a dismal place to abscond to, little duck.
Killed all my guts. Actually, wait, let's just do this. Let's just keep killing this guy a little bit. I don't know exactly what kind of loot pool he's supposed to have, or like how much supposed to care about it, but
Afternoon.
yeah, fuck it. So yeah, just with the gear we have now. What is this? +2, +1. Also, what the hell is it? Part of the oak. Kovacs pole. We have Vex. That would replace this guy, so we get one more plus all skills. We get more faster cast. We get resistances. That would be pretty good. Or like if we get that 40 resist roll on there, it has to be on a flail. I don't know what kind of flail. Standard flail. You can do ethereal flail, but like, why would you? It's not indestructible. Let's see.
This is a dismal place to abscond to, little duck.
A green amulet? Poison resist one. I think I already have that. Yep.
This is a dismal place to abscond to, little duck.
This guy's pretty easy to reach. This guy is pretty easy to reach.
This is a dismal place to abscond to, little duck.
It's pretty safe. That is pretty crazy how safe that is. We'll try farming the other one though. Let's try the Travincal because there's like more mobs, more potential loot. farm my guy again. Nothing cool. Nothing cool. Drop there. I guess what could also be nice is if we get to a situation where we can farm like hell cows.
Impossible.
Lose my Merc, and then I don't have mana regen. It's kind of scuffed. Jesus Christ. It's kind of scuffed.
Great. Good day.
Like, we gotta get... We gotta keep our dude from dying.
I'm surprised you.
It's kind of hard to do. These resistances are cooked. Potion drop. Character
Good to see you.
needs some other stuff. Like, what are? Let me look through the rune words here. Should sort them by slot, right? Or what exists? We need plus skills. We have one plus skill. There pretty much isn't anything else unless I gamble circlets or something, right? And I just go for like a randomly rolled one. There's also delirium, but like... Terror when struck, confuse on striking, mind blast when struck, delirium when struck. Let's see, I don't think that's the one. And then for body armor, there's supposed to be a new one in here somewhere. Warlock skill levels. Hell rune. A hell rune. Control Warlock. Is that the only Warlock one? Then there's also Chains of Honor. That is stuff I don't have. skill. Warlock skill levels, Paladin skill levels, Necromancer skill levels. There pretty much is one for every class. Hellrune Shale Row. Oh, we do have a Hellrune. Oh. Okay, what about armor? We could find... Oh, that's a lot of strength requirement. Switching armor wouldn't be a bad thing. To get more, plus 2 more skills. Let me see. I already forget what it's called. Authority. Let's go with the UI. It's like slammed into the top here for some reason. Authority, let's see. Oh, yeah, the Archon plates, dude. I forgot about those. What's up, Luca? Archon plates. Taking a break from Battlefield. I mean, anything change with that game? Was the map worth it? Let's try and do some of the different strats. No air strafing. Is that supposed to be a good thing? Like, I don't know. It's like, whether or not the game even has any movement, like, you're still, like, if you're bad at the game, you're gonna die. Like, I saw some Reddit posts, like, everyone's like, oh yeah, fuck that one streamer that wants things to be difficult. They're not talking about vehicles, they're talking about, it's just a bunch of like casuals being like, you know, that get rolled by movement players that are like happy that the movement players don't have movement anymore, and it's like, dude, those people that are like good with movement are still gonna smoke your dumbass, like, even if that movement wasn't there. People just do a little bit like, I don't know. The Battlefield's got a cook community. It's based on Reddit posts. pretty wild to just like read gaming discussions these days and the kind of shit that people celebrate and whatnot. Like, it's so fucking stupid. It's all bad, bro. The Arc Raiders one is kind of like that. The Battlefield one's kind of like that. They're like, gaming discussion is effectively dead. You won't have an actual like take on stuff. I don't know. It seems so stupid.
I am overburdened.
It seems so stupid. Apparently this place is supposed to be pretty good for
I need a key.
armor drop or something. I need to get a 3-socket chest for myself and a 3-socket chest for my NPC. Green crown. Oh, I guess I have the full 4-piece set now. Just keep finding the set. Iretha and Clayglaw, I guess, were the 2 sets that we finished. The New World sub? Oh yeah, MMO. Dude, I think the MMO community is also, like, I think worse than a lot of the other ones I've seen too. In regards to, like, discussion around exploiting and stuff too, but it's also, like, the New World, what's it called? The New World, what was it called? The, honeymoon period of launch was basically over exactly when that stuff was going down. Right, so you have a bunch of salty motherfuckers that have been waiting in long ass queues for like a month, watching the economy of the game get basically frozen God knows how many times in that first month, and people slowly reaching endgame, realizing that like there was no fucking endgame really. And it's a new MMO, so it doesn't really have much of a, like, much of a, like, a stable community. It's just a bunch of, like, random people in different games who want to play something new. Farming chests? Yeah, I mean, the chest farming was one of the things you had to do. What's up, Chill? Oh, we're on hell difficulty. We're on like the end game difficulty. I need to farm armor.
Good day.
I need to farm some armor. Did I have one of these before? I've got the full 4-piece for this. Which, I mean, I probably won't wear ever, but like, it's cool that, hey, we found a full set. I don't know what the full bonuses are going to be, because this game, this set's kind of weird. It like, so this one. It,
Greetings.
I'm going to show you the bonuses until you equip it. Like if I wore this. If I wear this, then I steal the bonuses. God damn. Faster on while piercing attack, defense, dex, max resistances, all resistances. And then you get more resistances there, defense on character level, dex. And attack speed. So it's obviously not for me. But in terms of resistances, that's really cool. That's actually a huge boost to my resistances. Of course, that comes at the cost of damage and magic finds. It's definitely meant to be a set for like a Amazon.
I can't.
That's cool. That one's cool. And then I think we have another set around here somewhere that's full. Yeah, this one. I can even wear this one and see what it does. I'm collecting. Are there any other weird ones in here? All of the eyeless. At some point we need to start throwing shit out, but early on it's just like, oh, yeah, cool, I found this, I found that. Infernal sign. If I had to choose mild or sharp cheddar, I don't even know what the difference is. I don't know what the difference is on those two types of cheddar, because I don't eat cheddar unless it just like randomly shows up on like something that I ordered. When it comes to cheese, it's like I like brie, like French brie cheese is the way for me. Like I could, that's like awesome. And obviously just like, you know, good old mozzarella on pizza or something. And then also like feta cheese as well. It's like I like cheese that is like distinct in its like taste and or texture or something. So in your case, if I like the taste of cheddar, then I would go for the sharp one. Basically, if it has more flavor, then that's usually the way I would lean. If that helps you decide for whatever it is that you're, you know, cooking or eating or whatever, I guess. I assume that's what that's for. Alright, so let me see. Bone weave strength versus Archon plate strength requirement. Yeah, that's why we need the mage plate, because it actually doesn't slow you down. I see. Look at this. There's apparently like a the speed penalty for stuff based on like if it's considered light armor or not. We gotta find this, but in the hell version. 0% drain and speed penalty. 5%, 10%. Okay, so let's reset. I'm trying to figure out how to be more resourceful in Soul Self-Found. Looks like Act 3 is about to be our act of choice to just farm. Serpent skin. Then we gotta do the recipe for... We gotta do the recipe for socketing stuff with the... cube.
Impossible.
This place does have a lot of containers.
Impossible.
I got ganged up on by sharp cheddar enjoyers. Yeah, I don't. When it comes to cheese, I think of cheddar specifically as a very like American type of cheese, and
It's
I got a European background. I've had like a ton of different types of like European, you know, cheeses and stuff, and it's like, as far as cheese is concerned, it's like I am definitely trending with EU tastes on that stuff. French brie is pretty much S tier. I don't know, something about it being like a soft cream cheese type of thing that's kind of nice about it. As far as mac and cheese specifically, like, I've never made my own up from scratch or something, so like, you know, you can always go with the good old store-bought Kraft mac and cheese if you want something that's almost nostalgic in taste. And then there's also like those at Costco or something, you can get some like mac and cheese trays or whatever you can put in like the oven, and those are pretty fucking good.
impossible.
That mac and cheese is like, it's like fancy mac and cheese. I don't know what kind of cheese it uses, but it's like a tray of like, it almost feels like you just have like cheese, like straight cheese pasta. It's almost hard to even call it mac and cheese. To associate mac and cheese with like that very, right, the proper like macaroni noodle or whatever, right? But the one from Costco is more like like a different pasta type. I don't exactly know the name of it. It's kind of like really big tubes of pasta instead of like small macaronis, I guess. Ral rune. You're bringing up mac and cheese, and I'm realizing I haven't had some in a while, and like that does sound pretty good. No matter how it's made, I'm kind of down, dude. Some mac and cheese would be pretty pretty damn good. Damn, I can literally just loot this over and over, huh? There's a single armor rack right here. I can literally load in and hit this armor rack and leave over and over again. The single player farming playstyle is interesting. Mac and cheese main dish on Thanksgiving. Honestly, I'm down, bro. Fuck turkey. Oh my god, a unique belt. Holy shit. What is that? Gloom's trap. Oh, I don't need that. There's a flail on the ground too. 5 sockets? Wait a second. Wait a second. How many sockets is Heart of the Oak? Is it 4? Heart of the Oak. Oh, it's 4. Fuck. It's a 5er. This is a 5er. We talk about the turkey, but we're there for the Mac. I don't know. Maybe I just gotta join a proper American family for their Thanksgiving to see if it's done better or something or different. But like, why have turkey when you could have chicken or like salmon or steak or something? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Historically speaking, yeah, it's like, okay, that's why the tradition is what it is. But you're trying to come over, I'm hosting. I mean, I'd be kind of down, honestly. Thanksgiving is basically a meaningless holiday to me. It's more of like a, you know, when I had a job, I was like, I'd rather just get paid like overtime or whatever to work on that day, right? Like it's like my mom will make like a turkey or something for the sake of following a tradition that's here, but like it doesn't mean anything to us like the same way that it would like an actual proper American family. She likes to just go through the motions of like, you know, doing attempting some traditional thing like that. But I'm not into it, man. I think like turkey's just not it. That or I just haven't had it. I just haven't seen it done great. Just, turkey gets beaten out by like so many like types of protein choices. Other cuisines and stuff. It's like I can't. Why do turkey when I can have so many other options? Oh, maybe call it being spoiled beyond the West Coast or something, but I'm gonna go out of way and put effort into a meal. Like, let me make like a whole ass thing of like pad thai. Let me like go and make a bunch of sushi or something. Like, I don't know.
I can't.
Korean barbecue, that shit. Like, give me something nice from another culture that knows what's up, you know. Alright, so what's the strat gonna be here exactly? Should I re-roll this map into generating more than one armor rack? So I can just hit the same armor racks over and over. Never back down. What's up, bro? Couldn't go with mac and cheese. Never had good turkey though, because it's not a thing. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Turkey shawarma. I mean, at that point, it's not really like it's just meat that's blended together on the thing, no? Like those giant rotisserie kebab things that they have is just like a bunch of different types of meats. And cranberry sauce. What build am I running? I'm playing a magic warlock. So in the chaos tree. And I like the idea of doing magic damage. I've only seen like maybe like 2 enemies in this whole game be immune to my damage types. Work our way down on this stuff. Yeah, let's re-roll this difficulty. Let's go to Nightmare. It generates in a whole new set. We leave. We go to Hell. And now we should have a whole new map. Khalil coming hot with the 6 months. I've never been a fan of cranberry sauce, but also never had it not come from a can. That's funny. That's your sub message. I think it was 6 months. Yeah, as far as cranberry sauce, I've had some that came in jars or whatever from like store-bought cranberry sauce, and I've even seen it like I've even tried it like a homemade version of it. And the thing about cranberry sauce is like it does kind of disguise the the not so hot taste of turkey, I guess. So it's just like I guess if your sauce is really good,
Impossible.
maybe, you know, I guess that's one way to season your turkey or whatever, right? I miss the good old Thanksgiving days. Your grandmother was Italian. Oh, dude, if you got that kind of heritage, yeah, let me come over for Thanksgiving or whatever. Let me come over for Thanksgiving, dude. What is this? One socket. What strength does this guy have? 181. On this seed, we have 2 armor racks at least. Oh boy, just died again. Turkey deep fry fails. Oh my god, the amount of I've seen some fails like that too. People are crazy, man. Deep frying a whole ass like frozen turkey and then shit just starts exploding is insane. Oh, Nexus. Deep frying a whole ass turkey and seeing it explode is crazy shit. It's absolutely crazy shit. Air fryer? I've never used an air fryer.
Impossible. Impossible.
Deep fried turkey is S tier. I mean, I guess if it doesn't blow up, you actually know how to do it right. Yeah, I've only ever seen people fuck it up though.
I am overburdened.
We were just talking about like deep fried turkey fails. Flawless.
I can't carry
Elegant blade. What are you? 2 sockets.
I am overburdened.
Alrune. So apparently Lower Kuros is a pretty good place to farm for shit. And I can kind of see why people do, I guess. There's like containers literally everywhere. I can hear a rune, right? Guess not. Yeah, I mean, doing the whole, if you're frying a whole turkey in parts, that sounds like at least, you know, you're doing it right. I've seen the occasional video of people dumping a whole ass turkey in a deep fryer and shit's just like frozen and it's like exploding and it's pretty insane. YouTube is down. Are you talking about like the platform or like my stream? Oh yeah, YouTube is fucked. That's crazy. YouTube's actually down.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. Belts.
Good day.
Hello.
Well, if YouTube works again. Yeah, I mean, I guess rip the YouTube stream, whatever. I wonder if my stream is still being recorded over there. I have no idea. I have no way to tell. Because YouTube streaming on YouTube is terrible. It's just, I guess we assume that it is working. It's just not the same as streaming on a proper streaming platform. Oh, look, it's working. I see Nade's chat. Okay, so it's working, but you can't like load the main site, I guess. Potions, leather armor, topaz.
It's locked.
I guess the way you play with this ability is actually pretty similar to like playing with Blizzard on Sorceress, because you just kind of cast and move. Dragon Shield. Oof. Tactical pause.
I am overburdened.
There's like an amount of armor racks I should go for. Exactly. Or if I just like full clear the place anyway. So it'll also be good to kill Hell, like Hell Bale, so that we can unlock terror zones. Relax. Let's go running. It's been down for so long. I mean, you just said it went down, right? Or has it been down?
Yes. Good day.
Yeah, YouTube being down is crazy. Maybe we'll only run this side and get the 2 armor racks and then dip. It's like we really need a good base.
I need
The kind of strats in a game like this for farming are crazy. I think it's kind of funny. I got a shrine right there, a couple of bodies, a locked chest, a stash, a body, armor rack, superior book.
to carry anymore.
What's this? Alright, so we're gonna stop to kill the elites. Otherwise my merc dies. I would like to see an Archon plate, please. That would be pretty cool. So if I get the Archon plate and I turn it into this like +2 skill levels chest, I don't think I'm gonna be swapping off that anytime soon.
Yes.
That might be the way for us. And I guess if we do see a mage plate, we can go with that. The Archon plate would be dope. Eldrune. Sacred feather. Is there anything else down this house? Let me see. The direction you approach a rack with influences drops? What? Huh? That's a thing? What? No shot. What the fuck? Have you guys heard of this? In Diablo 2 Resurrected, weapon armor rack farming involves finding a fixed map seed in single player where the rack consistently drops a desired base item. The drop is determined by the map seed, the angle of approach, and nearby monster movement. What? Top left, top right, bottom left. How the fuck is that a thing, bro? Like my mind just shattered. Is this real? Or is this like all cope? Like, what? Oh, so the racks are generated to have a smaller set of items from the list. So basically, if I do this and then I see like the item type I want drop from one of these racks, then I can basically stay on this map over and over again and farm that same item type from the racks. Hold on, this is kind of crazy. Let's actually figure out what the hell these things drop. That is insane. I'm coming down here, I'm looting these, hitting the chest, and then coming from down here at bottom right, Grimoire. I did get another book last time too. I got a book here last time from this guy. From that same angle, from the bottom right, I guess. So you're telling me I could farm like some fucking offhands for my character over and over again like that? Because, like, that is wild. That is so wild. And then the bottom right here is Sacred. I saw Sacred Feathers last time, too. And this is a druid thing, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to try a different direction. Let's see. I mean, well, let's do bottom right in the first one because it's a book. And then let's do, like, top right or something for the second one.
Good day.
God, my inventory is in shambles. What I just read just blew my mind. What? Like, what? Wait, this one's not even that bad. Enhanced entropy +3? I mean, I gotta sell it because it's on sockets, but not enough. Let's try this again. Alright, so we go lure across. Hit the shrine, the skeleton, the corpse, the chest, skeleton, whatever the hell that is, and then bottom right, another grimoire. Huh. Okay. And then... They even say that you gotta kill stuff. So bottom right was Sacred Feathers. So like, let's try top right. A dragon shield. This is crazy, dude. This is some tech I never would have thought. I never would have thought the game was designed like this.
Hello.
Like, we could legit farm like a insane offhand for this class. Another grimoire. Wow. So bottom right on that one's always a grimoire.
Impossible.
Kill the mobs. Okay, top left or whatever. Overseer skull. So that's an offhand for a necro, right? Yeah. That is so crazy. It's actually, and then if I reset the map, I not only have to like figure out where the next set of armor racks are gonna be, because you know,
yes,
the map's gonna regenerate, but then it's gonna change the seed on these too. Alright, so we go here again. I should have read to see what that was. Gem shrines are pretty good to get. Upgraded into perfects, but whatever. Alright, so Grimoire was bottom right. What's bottom left? I guess it's still Grimoire because I'm far left. Just keep getting like Warlock books.
I can't.
And then Sacred Feathers. 3 sockets. So let's just reset the map then. Because we want to find more armor racks. Alright, so we went to Nightmare. Then we're going back to Hell. Now it should be an entirely new map. Wait, went up here. Act 3. Now we gotta actually look. We're like on the bottom this time. The sheriff, I already farmed it yesterday. I got it. I maxed it out. I put it in stash. The gun sucks. Now we wait for the next season. New boots. Tiara.
I am overburdened.
I have to sell this. That's like the best variant of a circlet in the game. A weapon rack.
I can't.
Weapon rack. Plenty of shrines. Soul rune. Boss plate. What's
I
this?
can't.
4 sockets. 4 sockets.
Impossible.
Another weapon rack. Well, I'm still shocked though. I am still shocked. That is actually how this works. Another weapon rack. Another weapon rack.
It's locked.
So I think I only saw 1 armor rack and like multiple weapon ones. %% active in the shotgun's a sniper, and it's not really a sniper. It still has too much spread. Gun's not that good. I know it doesn't have fall off damage, but like, why would you use a super 90 shotgun? 'Cause that's basically what it's based off of. Kira, what up, dude? Shark tooth. That may not be that bad. Let me see. D2R light armor list. What was it again? So field plate's a medium. That sucks. I wouldn't use that then. This might be maybe like a base that we would use on the Merc instead or something, but like there's just weights. That's the only. I guess we could check the weapon ones. Do we want to check the weapon ones? We don't want the armor ones. We want the armor ones. So we got Shark Tooth from this one. If it's Shark Tooth, does it also have a chance to go like? Is it always Shark Tooth, or does it get to also be like a field plate in like the whatever the other version is? Let's try from like up top. Shark skin belt. It's so funny that this is a thing, man. This is like, I don't even know if like, if I'm thinking like, okay, if I made a game, would I want my loot containers in the game to be like RNG'd based off of like player movement? Like, that sounds wild. Like, how did it really think they thought this is the way to go? Like, I don't know. It's like such a weird like design decision how to make the how to RNG these things, you know. Just, I should probably make a new seed though. This map's kind of only has one armor rack. Let's get one that has more. Let's go Nightmare and then back to Hell. Is PvP still good in this game? I'll be honest, PvP was never good in this game. It's only childhood memories of people liking to like PK people or whatever. The whole like, what was it, like level 9 low level duel type shit? You loved it when it first came out. Well, everyone loved Diablo 2, but like, I mean, when you think about every other type of PvP you can experience in any sort of game, like, you know, you're not going to rank PvP in Diablo 2 as anything significant compared to, like, the games we have these days. So, like, yeah, I could never praise this game for its PvP. That's, like, the last thing that anyone should be playing an ARPG for is PvP. That's crazy. The only real PvP that Diablo 2 consistently has is who's number 1 on the leaderboard in every season. Who's getting 99 first? That's about it. The only real competition the game has, I guess. We literally have an armor rack here. Feathers. Because they spawn out in the open, not just the buildings. What we're looking for, so in this area, It has a lot of containers, including armor racks. I'm trying to find
It's locked.
a base item. Preferably an Archon plate. Which is the hell variant of like a piece of light armor that has a low strength requirement. So that I can then put 3 sockets into it. So that I can then put some runes into it to make a rune word for like +2 warlock skills and whatever else it has.
Impossible.
Alternatively, if we can get a mage plate. You might need these things to be 3 socket on drop or white, so we can use the like the recipe. Add sockets to it. Yeah, I mean, I was speaking broadly, like when someone asks a question, it's like I usually try to frame the question in a broad, covers all bases kind of answer, instead of just like only delivering that beast, right? Because everyone else is listening to our conversation, so it's like the casual listener in there, it's like, hey, we just offer a comprehensive thought process on what the fuck's going on. Right. I was just playing my side, that's all. But yeah, the getting a good base for a warlock's of a chest is gonna be nice. My damage doesn't feel high enough, so like I know that like I need to basically get more plus skill stuff in my loadout to make the damage go higher. One of those ways obviously is gonna be to get more rune word plus skill related stuff into my loadout. Got a couple of racks on this one. Just gotta check if the racks actually have base items I'm looking for. There's apparently another area in Act 1 that has a bunch of racks too.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, it's like really cool that this is this is like a thing the way it is. Weapon rack.
I can't.
I don't remember what the other ones are. Pretty sure we had a rack out in the open and one in like a building. Right? This one out in the open, so let's try it top left. Destroy home. More weapon racks.
I am overburdened.
5 sockets. I don't have cows unlocked in hell yet. I decided based on my progress in Hell Act 5 that I was like, you know what, I think I need to readdress some gear issues before I continue. My Merc was dying too much. Merc was dying too much. And then my resistances are also like fucked. Top, gold book. That one seed that kept dropping grimoires, that probably would have been pretty good. Templar coat. Templar. Yeah, there's like a rune I think I don't have. I need a lem rune. I need to make a treachery for him. Maybe we'll ask him. He's got the insight. He's got a cure. Just needs a treachery chest. Technically chains of honor, I guess, after that. With this entire concept of farming racks and then having to approach them from a specific angle to force them to drop something is crazy. From this side, shield. There's another one here. Ooh, those not circles. Plus 3 fire skills. Very interesting. Let's do an audio check. Let's start gaming to our own stuff now. I mean, we're on farmer mode.
Hello.
Plus 3 fire skills. It makes me also remember that I need to go gamble. Enter plus H. Wait, what?
I can't.
Enter plus H. I don't know what that is. That's a command. Headdress. Lower crossed.
Good day. Impossible.
What up, Steve? Bottom right. Boots. Oh, you can like quick shortcut it to hell to save a little time. Chain gloves. Let's try that. Yeah, that works. It works. Man, farming in this game is some serious business. What the hell is this? Twitch throw, huh? I should have killed the minions first because I'm messing with the RNG by not killing them. Boots again. So apparently if you let the mobs stay alive when they walk by your weapon racks, it fucks with the RNG of the weapon rack or the armor rack or whatever. A saber. Didn't I just get unique from here too earlier? Oh yeah, the angelic set. Barb shields, matriarch, no, tar. YouTube is back up. Oh, there you go. Superior leather. How's the lock feeling? The lock is pretty good. Like, I'm playing solo self-found like offline and stuff, so I have to like... It was like a very smooth leveling experience and all that stuff. I do have to put more work into like getting better gear to... But like the way that this ability works that I'm using Abyss, it reminds me a lot of playing... Reminds me a lot of playing Blizzard Sork, actually, because like you're basically dropping an AoE on the ground that's going to be constant damage. And like you set it and forget it, kind of. Like it's just constantly CCing enemies because it's pulling them in. So yeah, I don't know, it's pretty good. And that's just like one of the playstyles. The fire playstyle is what I used to level up to this point. And that is also pretty good. Mesh armor. Oh, this is like the higher strength thing. Huh? Yeah. I'm trying to farm some armor right now in Lower Kurost. I'm learning about this strat, and apparently in single player, right, because you have the same seed, I know those racks are always going to be there, so just run to them. And then apparently the direction at which you approach the rack determines like what item it drops from the rack. And I'm blown away that that's how the game is made. Fanged helmet from top left. It's the same like assassin weapons over here. Let's try top right. I'm getting circlets or coronets or whatever. And then was it belt from that side? I don't know if this seat is good enough. Could probably re-roll the map. Shields. Set to P8 for chest. Oh right, I think it's P7 for loot from these things. Actually, no. I don't know if that affects it or not. It's not like the player count thing is for quantity, for other armor classes or whatever. Like it's from killing the mobs. Yeah, like the chest maybe, not the racks. It's on player 7. 7 is supposed to be the maximum for. I can't kill shit like on this. Mobs are way too sus on player 7. For my build. The player thing, it's like player 3. It's simulating the scaling of the mobs and stuff based on like assuming like, you know, players 3 be like, okay, there's 3 players in the game, so scale it to 3 player. Scale it to 3 players, right? And the reason you want to scale things to the player count is because, like, on higher player counts, there's just more loot quantity dropping and shit. You don't kill mobs for it? Yeah, well, if I want to consistently farm a certain item type from the armor racks, then I gotta kill the mobs that are around them. Green gauntlets. These are just Saigons? I think I already have those. Let's say we do player 8 or whatever. Like, I'm just gonna lose my merc or just die myself. Let's save the flail for later. That's exactly the problem. Just wanting to come down here on players 8 or whatever. There's just too many goddamn mobs. I can't kill fast enough. And they bum rush my shit because I can't teleport.
I am overburdened.
Here we go. Players 1.
Yes.
I think a new seed is the way. Let's reset the map. Because we're looking for a mage plate or archon plate to drop from one of these things. full helm. Let's see, one armor rack so far. Weapon rack. Seed doesn't look. Let's go up here. Boots. A rare ring. Not good enough. I don't know what the limit is on how many can show up. I think I only saw 2 at most.
I can't.
One of this sort of building every time. It was like what? One up here on the open, maybe? Yeah. Keep going. That's a totemic mask. Sir Donis, my man. We're learning that in this game the angle at which you approach an armor rack defines what loot it drops. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? It's such a wait, what? Yeah. So I'm like checking the 4 different angles, right? Like bottom left, bottom right, top left, top right. That's a crown. And then because I'm in offline play, the map is not gonna reset when I go to menu and back, right? So I can basically re-roll the map and see. It's not superstitious. It's not. People like there's literally like posts about it, and it sounded ridiculous to me too, but it actually is lining up. Like basically from what it looks like, it's like there's a seed value for like, you know, how the game is generating maps and stuff, right? Well, these racks are only allowed to have 4 item types, I guess, per seed. So I was like, and then I guess the seed could be a little bit different if like there's mobs moving around the rack or something. Other than that, it's like, yeah, there's just like 4 different types of items that will just always show up per rack, and depending on how you approach the rack is how it picks which one of those 4 things you get. And I already saw 3, 4, 5, 6 times in a row the same item type off of 1 rack, which is ridiculous. Ghost armor. That's like a medium. That's like a nightmare difficulty type. Yeah. But see, the thing is, this is a strat that I'd say is like more relevant for offline play than online, because like, you know, you're not gonna have the same seed online. You're just gonna approach the rack and move on. See, like over here, I think, was it this side, top right? Crown every time. Yeah. And then if I go up to this rack again, it's like we found like what, like ghost armor, boots, some other shit. Inspired helmets, like barb helmet, 3 socket. This one only has 2. I'm gonna reset the map. This one only had 2 armor racks, and both racks didn't look like they had. Both racks didn't look like they had items that I'm looking for. I go back here, and we can actually clear the map again to see where the racks are at. But yeah, just like I also thought it was bullshit, and then I tested it for a bit, and I was like actually surprised. Like I didn't think the game was like this. Anything else on YouTube getting booted off YouTube? All I know on YouTube is that the whole like site was down for a bit, so it's probably leftover issues from that. Feel free to come over to Twitch chat. In the meantime, we're gonna find more armor racks. I can't believe armor rack farming is the thing on like on this level in this game. I am surprised that the game is built like this. Just gotta find the tiles that have armor racks. We know like there's an open air tile that can have it. The giant like H building looking thing has them. I haven't seen any armor racks. There's one. There's open world one with like the tree next to it. Alright, so top left for this one. Heavy belt.
It's locked.
I think we have an H building to our left, so there's probably another armor rack in there. It is actually crazy though, seeing the patterns in the RNG of the game. If you actually try to like observe, so it's top left. It's so hard to click. Gargoyle head. So these two are just to the top right. Okay. Have you ever played a Horker? No. But I heard that's like the meta farming character for something like this. The whole like find item barb shit. I mean, it's like if I wanted my I can go make a if I wanted to topazes. If I wanted to be more efficient off the line, then yeah, like making that class would be worth it. You can hide. That's pretty funny, right? Because you're gonna go kill the council or whatever, and then also find them their corpse. Fire shrine. Bone shield. If we're gonna find, I don't know if we're gonna find this chest, man. It's just I just need like any mage plate or like any archon plate. There's just so much loot in this game. I still have to get lucky hitting the recipe for 3 sockets, but everyone's just gonna play Warlock. I mean, it depends on people who are thinking about their economy, right? Like, you still don't have teleport. Somebody in your, if you're playing a pre-made, you're gonna need some dude on a sword for teleport up until the enigmas start appearing. It looks like this armor rack's not it. Let's reset. So I guess we need like a max of what, 4 runs per seed to find the armor racks and then hit them from 4 different angles.
Need a key. It's locked.
We gotta look for the H building and the tree tile. I think there's like one more building type that can have a like armor rack, but I haven't seen it.
I can't.
Here's the H building. Bottom right. Helmets. Here's the outdoor building. Bottom right. Trophy.
I can't.
Souls dance? Wait, what? What do you mean? I keep trying to open a map with M, thinking any other game that has that, but it's not. After the Souls Dance finishes, the player hits a in boost item drop quality during that game session. What's the Souls Dance though? I don't know what that is. Isolating exactly 4 burning souls, causing them to stop attacking, and big formulation in the ground. 4 burning souls. Isolating 4 burning souls. 4 burning souls. What the fuck is a burning soul? Is that like a ghost somewhere? I don't know what enemy type that is. So you like go find 4 of these and somehow it just like causes like the game to give you a buff? Is it those like ghosts that shoot lightning?
I need a key.
This game's got some crazy shit. That's also something.
I can't.
I hear YouTube went down today. Yep. Considering I also stream on YouTube, like, I hear pretty fast. I hear pretty fast. Alright, so we found the tile for outdoor and for the H building, and it's northwest. Okay. All res 10. It looks like the lower cross area is built out of like square tiles in a grid. That's how I'm understanding the map generation here. Top left, Blood Spirit. Top left and Boss Plate. Top left and Boss Plate. That could be okay for the Merc maybe. I can remember what the Treachery... Treachery's 3. Treachery's 3. Dude, this tech is crazy. I don't know. This is... I never would have thought that this is like a way I could farm in a game. Bottom left, Codex. For the sake of money, sure. Bottom left, splint mail. What's a worm hive? 4 sockets. That's a hell difficulty one. Worm hide. I need 3 sockets for both of these, no? Yeah, I need 3 sockets, hell, shale, ral. But I definitely want to put that in a chest archetype that doesn't suck.
Greetings.
Dude, I'm just sitting here just thinking, just wow. Generate a map. Generate
It's locked.
4 random item types per rack in the game. And then for some reason choose to drop that item. Oh, it's a paladin shield. Aren't these the ones that have a lot of resist? If it wasn't identified, yeah, I could probably farm a good one. Sun Spirit's my last item on this side. Alright, so embossed plate. I mean, the charge is if I was playing a paladin, right? I gotta reset the map. Is there a rune word that paladins use for like a palace of a shield? Yo, my boy Dank RNG coming with the raid. Thank you, brother. I don't know if you grew up on some D2 in your time, but it's it actually got content like 25 years later, so it's kind of sick. Wow, we spawned next to the H building. I'm doing some really crazy like farming. Did you know that in this game, these armor racks, they can only drop 4 different items every time you find them, and depending on which side you click it on is what it drops. So like, I'm in this zone where I know I'm gonna find armor racks and like checking to see what all 4 sides drop. Like this bottom right side drops a fetish trophy, right, as an example. And then if I reset the map and come back over here, like respawn or whatever, I could, if I cared to farm that type of item, I could just keep slamming that same rack from the same angle over and over again and collecting a bunch of those items with however they roll. Now what I don't know is if like I can cause these things to also drop that item type as a unique, because that would be crazy. Like if you know it drops to the base item type of a unique that you care about, could it drop the unique? I didn't dig that deep into the farming conversations about the stuff. It is possible. So like if there was a rack that dropped, I don't know. I need to think about some uniques in this game. What's the base item type for Andariel's Visage? Right? That's not just like some kind of bone helmet. So like in theory, a demon mask. So like if I saw a demon mask dropping from the thing over and over again from one side, am I gonna play WoW? Absolutely not. If I saw the demon head or demon mask or whatever dropping from the rack over and over again, then in theory I could hit that same one over and over again and potentially get one as a drop. Bro, there's so many good games coming out. Dank, MMOs are dead to me. I got RE9 coming, I got Crimson Desert coming, I got content to run, I got Marathon to play, I got like content to run in like my older games. I am I've got content. MMOs, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I almost like never want to stream an MMO on this channel ever again. I'm gonna go make a second channel for that shit, I guess. Here's the same tile with the outside armor rack. I know there's like more. I know there's more tiles that have armor racks. See top left? Slayer guard. Make one channel like the solid plays games that no one cares about, so that I can go stream all the cool indie games to like the regulars that are here and then not damage my main channel. Am I gonna full set in Crimson Desert? 100%, yeah. That game's got them some stuff happening, man. I'll let you know next week. Crimson Desert's gonna be like one of the craziest launches in March. With how hard they're going on with that game. But we got some stuff going on next week that will be pretty cool. Is there really only ever 2 armor racks here? Like on this one, I swear it's like... We go H building. And then outdoor tile. There's another one. 2 outdoor tiles. Demon Hide Sash. Where's the other outdoor tile? Here. Wait. Yeah, I think it's like I think this one had 3. Borderlands 4 DLC. I don't really think I'm gonna be covering BL4 anytime ever again. Wait for BL5. That whole situation with Borderlands, man, like it's... I wish they provided the content for the game in such a way that it motivated me to play the game beyond launch. It really is annoying that that's how Borderlands games go. Current state. Shadow plate. What the hell is this? Alders. Isn't it the druid set? Yeah. Druid set chest. Bottom right, superior leather. Yeah, this one has 3 racks. You get lucky. Bottom right, demon head.
I can't carry anymore.
That's for Necro. All the Borderlands games are fun to play, but the content gets obliterated by imbalanced choices that they make. But at least I have a video of the cake baller. Alpha Helm. The kickballer weapon I used in Borderlands was so ridiculous, man. It was so fun playing that game with Shroud and Iskru, and then we find that together, and I'm like, bro, what is happening? The whole screen's blowing the fuck up. And then it's like, alright, well, the novelty's funny, but like, if every boss is dead, and then like, everyone you're playing the game with is just like a spectator, then like, alright, GG, next game. Whatever Randy said on Twitter, like, literally doesn't affect the quality of the game at all. That's just drama and noise. What matters is like how the game actually plays, like how it's designed. We're talking balance and like endgame grinding content. Like there's just, it's cool to be like all strong and stuff, but when like one gun is just gonna blow shit up and then crit knife exists, like, oh my god. Ooh, what's a Templar coat? Is that a good base for a merc? Templar coat. Obviously need ethereal. We could try to proc one. Top left. Top left here was Demon Head. Ornate plates. That's a pretty thick chest piece. Is that like a nightmare highest base defense one? I think it is. Nightmare highest base defense. Monolith has boots. War hat. What even is the drop rate of hell specific item archetypes or item bases?
Hello.
Let's try top side's kind of boots. So I think that one we should just do bottom left. Leather on this side. Rune. Plated belts. So maybe bottom left? On those two is probably the way to go. But we're not seeing an archetype for ourselves. It's like seeing an archetype for, what's it called? For merc. Templar coat. Just war hat. Or let's just get a new one. Let's just get a new one. So we gotta find the outdoor tiles and the H building. Still checking other buildings in case like there's some tile type I'm not aware of that has an armor rack, but yeah, I think we're literally getting this down to like a science now. What up, boobs? Good morning. At 7 p.m. At 7 p.m. Good morning. I always thought you ran 8. What is the schedule? Can't tell if gaming all night or been at you this entire time. Just one outdoor tile. Oh, you're on the East Coast and it's morning for you, bro. I thought you were just being D-Gen gamer, man. You know, it's not an impossibility to be waking up at 10 p.m.
Impossible.
I took my time in getting online today. I could have started my stream like at least like 4 or 5 hours faster. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta chill, right? Like, there's no rush in playing D2R on stream, like there would be if, like, you know, some new expansion just dropped in Division 2 or something. I'll be like, okay, well, just be online all the time. Bottom right, shields. I think this one only generated with 1 outdoor tile and 1 H building, right? I don't know if this place can have more than 1 H building. Here's the outdoor tile, here's the H building, that's it. That's all it's got. Yeah, this is like some farm strat that I'm learning about. Like Laura Cross gets farmed for like a lot of different things. But specifically, I'm looking at these armor racks and turns out the angle from where you click the armor rack determines which item from the armor rack you get. From 4 different directions. So I'm rerolling the map and then I'm checking all 4 directions to see like what it has. Like bottom left here, bracers. I wonder what that's gonna be like if we had a barb that could do fine item, Horker or whatever. I don't know what it would be like to just run through here and just like grunt the barbarian and, you know, make him do crazy noises to generate loot. Just running around. Cause I remember like when you spam fine item, it makes some funny sounds. Shield. All right. So far, I'm not seeing the item types on these racks. They're looking too great. serpent skin. It's like a nightmare. Or their chest or whatever. Hydra skull. That's... Is it the hell skull cap? New pot stack? No. That's why I got this belt down here. You can get it like up to a 4x4 grid. And pots are like one of the most annoying things about Diablo 2. A weapon armor stash in a hut. You're entering from the top while doing a run. Wait, what? Like, I'm not like that careful with my angle, but like that's how I'm like hitting these. Like, I think we're probably fine. Top left spike shield. I'm just trying to get like I need to find a consistent way of getting an Archon plate so I can get put 3 sockets into it. It's a little hard to hit the angle on this one. Is the Thresher the best archetype for Infinity? The Giant Thresher? It's not that I'm trying for Enigma. I don't have the I don't have the runes for that. But the next best thing I can do, I think, is there's a Warlock specific rune word that has like plus skills on it that I want to put down because I have the runes for it. So I need like a chest that is decent. Because like once I get this chest, it'll probably be a long time before I even replace it, right? With a Enigma or something. If I even get that in offline play, which is fucking wild to think about. I mean, for these ones, for these armor racks, these seem pretty consistent. I'm just trying to like look at what they drop. I'm trying to find ones that have I just want to find the damn mage blade. Like I'm hitting them only a couple of times each. I'm hitting them only a couple of times each to see the 4 different items that they can drop from the different angles, and then I'm just moving on if I don't see the type that I want. I don't have teleport either, so like I'm gonna have to deal with the running inconsistencies. Just look at the H building right here. Let's go.
I need a key.
All right, bottom right. Hard leather armor. That's like the generic stuff. Can we get some more H buildings? Wait a second, there's another H building up here? Oh my god, you can get more than one. Nice. Good to know. 2 H buildings. Side by side almost. Bottom right. Gargoyle head. But yeah, I don't know. This whole concept of farming a rack and then also hitting it from the right angle is crazy to me, dude. Like it's the one up here is sick. I think it's just wild. Like the game was made like that. A wire fleece that might be. It's 4 sockets. Shield. Two H buildings and an open tile. Two H buildings, open tile. If I do see a mage plate though, I definitely need to pick it up. Archon plate would just be cooler to have.
I can't.
Not seeing any more tiles with racks.
Impossible.
Another thing about this too is that as someone who looks at games and analyzes everything for like the sake of, you know, design and development and whatnot, and thinking about how they made their map generator for this game is kind of funny. Like, the more you sit here and run the same piece of content, the more you start to see the patterns of how they built it. So this one's got 2 H's, 1 outdoor. So it's like, based on what I'm looking at here, it's like, okay, the way this map is generated, it's like, looks like it's on a grid. A bunch of square tiles that were pre-made a long time ago. And then you randomly pick from a set of tiles, like probably 1 to 2 of every different tile that you have, and randomly assign those tiles on this grid somewhere. Gothic plate. Gothic plate, that's normal difficulty? Whoops.
I can't.
Or mesh armor. We don't want mesh armor. We need something that's light armor. Like, I'll even take the other one. There's like a, is it the Dust Shroud or something? The quilted armor looking thing? Yeah. A Dust Shroud wouldn't be bad. I'll take that too. Fetish trophy. You managed to get your Enigma and your Infinity doing this shit? That's wild. Superior plate mail. It's normal difficulty stuff.
Impossible.
Why are you catching strays? Yeah, you deserve it, Dad Rage. Mesh spell. This guy hates video games, chat. Get him. Dad Rage hates good video games. He thinks Expedition 33 is not worth playing. As an example. The Battlefield season release today? Probably. Job on cap. How is it? Wouldn't know. Didn't care. Mesh armor. Dude, I just keep seeing mesh armor all the time. Single player Andy. Dad Rage. What are your esports winnings again? Huh? I'm a cultured gamer that plays all sorts of things and an X-Pro, okay? Alright. Do it for the love of the game. Holy shit, there's a Shaco on this side. Can I pull a unique one? Oh my god, these boots. Wait a second, aren't these good? Water walk. Are they good? I've got faster run walk boots. They have some resistance, gold, and magic finds. So like, water walks are cool, but like my regular ass basic bitch boots aren't bad. These are just good for like not worrying about your stamina, right? They're just good for not worrying about your stamina, but like I don't really have that problem anymore. I want some war traps. I think that's the one that has MF on it. A free year of Dr. Pepper? That's a lot of Dr. Pepper. What's a scarab husk? Ooh. I mean, that's cool. I could get a 3-socket scarab husk for myself. Would that count as light armor? Hold on. Do something slight, yeah. I could get one of those. Strength requirement 95. How much I winning on your PUBG stuff? The first tournament alone was like 13k or something for the gold pan back here. Oh, you can only have 2.5 million gold? Shit. I have to go gamble. Let me see. H1Z1 Invitational 2015. I think that one was also like... Yeah, this one was 13,000. I got 13k for this one. And then... Yeah, that esports thing, it's like a decent like collection of stuff. I don't think it counts. I don't think it counted like literally everything. But the two most important ones would be like the H1Z1 Invitational and then the gold pan one. I was trying to remember what the gold pan one was. The gold pan one was a little bit more, right? Wait, those are the two major ones. Yeah, the duo one. The thing is, though, I chose to just be a streamer instead of continue to play that game pro. I would have to have dropped being on TSM to go join some other org that was NA based or whatever. Probably would have been able to enjoy like the pro league. But instead I was like, I'll just stay on TSM, be a streamer, and play Division 2. That's shit, you know. I've seen enough like roster swapping, team drama related stuff. And even if I wanted to go back to it, it's like that game's in third person now, like fuck it. It's over. Yeah, I'd be on some other... Oh, I got Tal Rasha. Would we be on another... It would have been another org. We would have to have dropped TSM, which was like the ideal org to be on as a streamer anyway. But I would still play the game. It's bottom left. Shark tooth. breastplate. But yeah, I mean, as far as streaming goes, I think I made the right play, but as far as my own competitiveness goes, it would have been pretty cool to like continue playing that game while I was still good at it and cared about it. I mean, the tournament prize pools, if you look at the esports page you were looking at, for like future tournaments, like, you know, how many years after I stopped, like the fucking prize pools got crazy. We would have sick to fight for that.
I can't carry anymore.
What's this? Kind of a thick breastplate. One socket from the top right. So top right of this one is that chest piece. We just get Shakos here. We just get Shakos here. An actual real Shako would be sick to get. Although I think I'm better off getting gambling for circlets, I think. We need as much plus skills as we can get. And then resistances on the gear, because we're kind of screwed. I still haven't found a chest piece that I want to use for myself. Oh yeah, I have a 4-socket Thresher and a 4-socket Colossus Fulch. Don't think we need these. These boots, I'm thinking of tossing into like the res on the. Good, good. Another underrated thing that's kind of hard to like judge on people is their ability to shine during a high pressure situation. I remember like the first time I went to like a LAN thing, like the H1Z1 thing, I remember looking around and some people were just like, they could not control themselves. Their adrenaline spiking and like they're fucking shaking. Dude, like that was so funny. Like I'm just like chilling, bro. When I'm on LAN, I'm fine. I'm good to go. But there's people out there that have like a serious physical reaction to like the stakes and the adrenaline of like what's going on. And that is like, that is something that could cost you too. Cost you on your consistency. Perfect topaz. Oh yeah, there was something else I want to look at. D2R crafting recipes. Exceptional version of unique armor. Wait, what? Oh, so like if there's a unique that's like a lower level that you wanted and you wanted more defense, you could do this? Does this work for sets too? There's uniques. So you can use this recipe to basically just get more potion slots for... Oh my god, I need a gold wrap. I missed that thing. Have night smoke. Exceptional version of unique weapon. Exceptional version. When did they add these recipes? Have these always been in the game? You can take like any unique in the game and buff it up to like the hell variant. A mystical ground charm? What the fuck is this? Northern Worldstone shard. What the hell is that? Can you use it to terrorize Act 5 or make... What? A mystical weapon. This patch 3.0 disabled. What is this? It lets you reduce any magic resistance. What am I looking at here, chat? There's charms that reduce enemy magic res. What the hell? You can buff up set armor too? An elite exceptional version of set armor. Exceptional. Is exceptional better than elite? Elite version of rear armor. Damn, you gotta burn some pretty heavy runes for this stuff. Stone of Jordan. Caster belt. You take a light belt, shark skin belt, vampire fang belt, ith rune, amethyst jewel. Make a caster belt that has a bunch of mana stuff on it. A blood belt. A lifesteal knife. Caster boots. So I could have like caster gloves, caster boots, caster belt. With a bunch of like mana related stuff. Elites. Oh, okay, so elite items are what? Or like the hell items. Got it. Damn, just a basic ass Archon plate is worth at least like an Istrin for the people. Oh, I guess 4 socket F. Wow. So I want one for this. I want to try Authority. Treasure class 84. Quality level 84. Am I never going to see this as a drop? Or like, how does this work? Treasure class 84. Quality level 84. How does that work? Approach a rack from different directions. And you can also use hydras to manipulate the rack spawns. What the hell? We found Scarab Husk, Ethereal. But I can't use that for myself. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn. Okay. I lit this already? Serpent skin.
I can't carry anymore.
Could just use that version of it. Loricated. You haven't told me what? Wait, what? Seriously? Congrats, but also what? Okay. So much for gaming, dude.
I can't.
That is pretty crazy. Savage Helm.
Yes.
Where wins me? That game's pretty cool.
Good day.
Okay, so should I just gamble? I've got a bunch of gold, but there's also something I should make. I saw this in the rune word list. Edge. I can make a if I get a 3-socket bow, I can reduce vendor prices And I can gamble more. And we have a lot of gold. We're actually approaching gold cap. Let's just run away. Where would I get a bow?
Oh, hi there.
I should probably go normal difficulty because I can't even like wear the bow. Can't even get 3 sockets this early though. You like nightmare difficulty?
Thank all.
Yeah, what the hell do you want? Not a potions.
I gotta sell shit. This guy sell bows?
Welcome.
Not even close. That is magical. I think this guy just gambles.
Good to see.
Potions and gambling. She's just mercenaries. No, she's got weapons too.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Bunch of random ass bows. Who has bows up here? Is Anya a vendor? The hell is she selling? Blade of the Whale. That's reminding me of a game. If only it was a godly Blade of the Whale.
Can I help you?
Nothing here.
Salutations.
Try the vendors in hell again. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find it here. Just waste the gold anyway. But like, if we're gonna gamble, we should get that bow. She doesn't look like she sells bows. It specifically has to be bows. Every time I rejoin, it's down, bottom left. Shouldn't sell those. Honestly, for the first set of gold, fuck it, dude. I just want to gamble. I just want to gamble. I think,
Good day. Good to see you again. Since
I think what we want to gamble on is, well, we could do accessories too. There are circlets. The first one was don't roll very good. 3 defensive auras. Plus 1 bone spirit. It'll take to get it rare. 20 faster cast, nothing else. That doesn't. I haven't seen a single rare. Like, what is this? Plus 1 druid skills. All right, I want to gamble fucking amulets. Seen 1 rare this whole time. Assassin skills, faster cast, all res, MF. Like, come on, man. Why can't this be for me? It's like, at least that would have been cool. Faster cast. Fuck, that said chaos skills and I threw it away. Plus 2 bone. There was 1 that was for me and I fucked up and threw it away. Alright, we're Omega broke. Sick. Alright, well I guess back to looking for some gains in Laura Kuros. What else are we gonna do? I mean, 2.5 million gold. I mean, if we're really trying, we can make money. If we're really trying, we can make money. How you doing, Adam? Adam, did you know that this game in Diablo that apparently the direction in which you approach an armor rack determines what item you get? Like, if I stay on the same seat, I'll get a Luna shield from here, from the bottom right every time. It's like, so like, I can basically make a map, right? And then, because the seat doesn't change in single player or whatever, I hit it from all 4 directions to figure out kind of like what items are in the pool. And if I don't like what's in the pool, then I can try to generate a whole ass new map. So I know that having done this enough now that like there's 2 types of tiles that have armor racks in Laura Kuros. H building and this like outdoor tile with the tree. But we have bottom right on the other one for a Luna shield. Bottom right for this one is a zombie head. there any more? More H buildings or outdoor tiles?
I need a key. Impossible.
Another H building. There's also something else with how mobs interact with the whole plate mill. There's like a way that mobs' proximity to the rack also affects the RNG somehow. So apparently like a sorceress with Hydra can also manipulate the rack into like, I guess, having other things. Probably like shifts the loot over to like another loot table or something. Another set. Yeah, no, it's some weird shit. I'll be honest, it's some weird shit. How they made the game. So bottom right was looting on this one. So what's bottom left? Gloves. So I kill a mob before I even like loot this thing. Spiderweb sash. Leather gloves. Belts, gloves. Top right is another pair of gloves.
Impossible. I can't.
Belt. I also gotta look into doing like looking how to do Ubers and D2R. Like I don't really quilted armor. Guess you could take quilted armor and boost it with a recipe into what's the recipe? D2R cube recipe normal item into elite item? Is that a thing? Normal to exceptional? Exceptional to elites. Oh, that's using some... That's not worth it. Oh god, those are runes I definitely don't have a lot of. What? So I definitely wouldn't do that. I need a 3-socket chest that doesn't suck. Please. We need 3 socket chests. Doesn't suck. Why is it so hard to get one? Diamonds. Try top left. I don't think that was really top left. I might try some like boss farming maybe. Or just go back to Travinkle or whatever it's called. Overseer's Skull. Top left. Demon Hide Armor. Honestly, one of these. If this is light, which I think it is. If we can force 3 sockets in one of these. What's the socketing recipe? Add socket to normal body armor, normal weapon, normal shield, normal helmets. Armor. So I can literally take this chest. Towel full. Perfect topaz. It would let me try out this other loadout. Or try this other thing out, I guess. But it's not the same as trying to get the elite variant. The elite variant, do we want to do with one of these? No. We need more stats than that. Bladed belt. Leather gloves. What other spot should we farm? Maybe we'll jump between this one and trying to get some more runes. Still these guys to kill, but like our merc is gonna die.
I need a key.
Just died again. Mark just died again. I can't even justify farming this. It's like it's not viable for how weak we are. Gearing wise.
Good day.
This is gonna drop gloves every time. I don't know why I bother with that one. We reset the seed. We can try to force our way through Act 5, but things just hurt. Yeah, I think we re-roll. I think we re-roll the map. Also, if we did push the rest of the way through Act 5, we would get terror zones. That could be cool. But I want to at least get like some kind of an upgrade on my chest. Mausoleum or pit? Mausoleum or pits? Aren't those the ones in Blood Raven's spot? Well, Mausoleum is, I think. Shale room. Pit was like, what, like Tahoe Highlands or something? Black Marsh. Bottom right, Codex.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Okay, drop eye level 85 there. What's the eye level of the mobs here? Like, I don't know how to tell. MF charm. Trail Eyes Charmer. We got 2 outdoor tiles up there. Where's the H building?
I am overburdened.
Or go ahead.
Greetings.
Hello.
running out of room. Let's go to speed. I might get rid of that one too. Do I want to get rid of that one? Is there a faster run walk cap in this game? It's like right now I'm using a lot of resist charms. Let's try Cold Plains into Mausoleum.
I can't.
Let's see guys, I'm sorry. Burial grounds.
Join my army of the dead.
My AoE thing down. Mausoleum. $85 just means anything can drop. Yeah, that's good.
I can't.
There's no mob dust in here. I just keep seeing eyes and hearts, dude.
It's locked.
Are we on player's day right now? No. I mean, I could, but like, I don't think I do enough damage for that. Or I don't think I'm much. Yeah. Maybe these mobs are weaker. Maybe I can do player's day here. Oh, yeah, I can do player's day here.
Impossible.
This place is big and there's barely anything to kill.
I can't.
What, must I click all the barrels? Cause like, there's barely been anything down here. Doesn't seem too good. There's like nothing to kill. The players 8, players 5 stuff was pretty weak. We'll start the pit. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna probably lower the player thing down. I just need to find a spot that's like doable for me right now. That's a little slow. Spirit mask. Getting farmed. I can't afford it. Immune to physical, immune to lightning. Jesus. We're looking for the pit. That's supposed to be a cave out here. We could just go in here, right? Get some runes off the countess too. I'm trying to find like I need like that Archon plate drop or Mage plate drop, and you have 3 sockets to it. This is the way off now. Wait, did I like run past it down here? Oh my god, I did. Well, that's the hole. Wait a second, where the hell's the pit? I thought it was over here. Where's the pit? I don't really remember where it's at. That's Outer Cloister. Oh. It's next door. Holy shit. I got amped and charged bolted by that thing. There's the pit. I don't think I've ever regularly farmed this place. So I can just get lucky here and maybe get something nice. Merc died. Curiosity, what's this look like? 4 sockets. 37 enhanced damage. I only am able to keep my Merc alive on player 5.
Hello again.
Greeting.
Merc is gonna be a constant money sink until we give him some armor. It doesn't suck. Spider bow. Run walk, double res, MF. I'm kind of down to lose the faster run walk for this. Just because resist. Planning res is actually capped. That's crazy. It took long enough. The other ones are not looking too hot though. Demon head. Oh, that's the base item type, right? Yeah. Forward. And Darials, I guess. This place has a level 2. Oh, obviously it looks crazy down here. Place where it might actually have to use the blue filter. Isn't that a fucking Wind Fury or no, Wind Force? There's a unique matriarch for that bow down there.
Stay a while and listen.
Blood Raven's Charge. What the hell is this? I don't remember this. +4 bow and crossbow skills. Explosive arrows. Huh. That's cool. Add that to the collection.
Greetings.
And now we have enough points to use Bind Demon. So that's another thing we could look into. Chance to bind demon per level. And then to juice the demon up, I'll grab on the passives, right? So make him tanky with this. I'm gonna like actually go claim one. A wire fleece. It's not bad. No, it's not a bad item type. I could use that. We can add sockets to it. Okay, so the pit already looks like a kind of a nice place. I kind of like it. Kind of like the pit. Summit's not down here, but I like the map. That's a good one.
Yes.
Kind of just want to add sockets to this guy so I could potentially wear it. What's the recipe? One of these. This. 2 sockets? Fuck. Unlucky. Could technically... I don't know if we can do anything with this. 2 sockets? Just wanted like a higher defense version of what I have. But pit farming? I like pit farming. This seems better. There's more mobs. I'd rather kill to get my loot.
Yes?
Summits in the pit. I'm glad someone understood what I just said. Old Twitch memes on H1Z1. Shadow plate. It's a shadow plate. 4 sockets. Level 64. I don't even think my NPC could wear this. Technically, Chains of Honor could go into this thing. But could the guy even wear it? I don't think he'll be able to wear that shit. It's gonna be a lot of strength. Short war bow, 3 socket bow. We kind of needed that for that. One rune word to make vendors cheaper. But then we don't have the dex for that at all, so then screw it. What's that?
Carry anymore.
Still unique. My guy died again. Struggles.
Good day.
Whatever this is, I'll probably never use it.
Welcome.
The boss took you guys 45 minutes. I'm assuming your lobby didn't do the mechanic properly. You're supposed to use the squirt guns to water the boss so he takes more damage. God damn it, this fucking... Oh, it's a multiple projectiles guy. Holy shit. I just respawned my guy.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
We gotta farm, man. We just gotta farm. I might add sockets to this thing. I feel like this place is pretty good. I'd rather this than hit some armor racks. Oh, the armor rack stat, if you get the setup for it, is probably insane. This in here. This one of these. Four sockets. Like, I'd rather kill shit to get my loot than hit containers. Like, I played New World, okay? And New World chest runs were like the meta thing, and I've done enough chest runs for a lifetime. Like sitting there re-rolling, no progression, yeah. It's an effective strat, but if you're not getting progress, then it's I guess when you kill stuff, XP's going up and you just see loot. You're playing the game. That's also why I think that the optimal farming strategies in a game should also be like designed by the devs, such that you're actually engaging with mechanics and not just fucking looting a box. Sword. I just straight up need more I need to keep in stocks. I need more plus skill stuff. Ooh, my damage is gonna go up. That's why I wanted like a decent base for a 3-socket chest for my character. So I could just go make that Warlock rune word for +2 skills. The more plus skills, the better. And then when it comes to jewels, I guess that's more of like a crafting thing. You stumbled upon my channel, my first level stream VOD was just about YouTube. Wait, my VOD was just about YouTube? That's kind of cool. Because like I just stream all the time, and then like over the years of streaming, so I've streamed on Twitch for like 10 years now or something, jumping around a bunch of different games. People basically just find me by just browsing randomly, so it's kind of cool that like the YouTube stream is also like somehow getting seen by people. That's cool. Well, welcome to the stream, man. It's kind of funny that that's like that it's like actually like, you know, people are actually running into me through the YouTube stream, because I don't know how it promotes stuff, but like I know the YouTube channel, like it's kind of like my YouTube channel is kind of neglected. I'm primarily a Twitch streamer that just happens to now multi-stream. All right, let's go over here. Let's do this again. This is good. You stream pretty much anything, so you get plenty of different people. Yeah, but it's also like things like YouTube though. It's like it's up to the algorithm to decide that like, hey, this guy's content needs to be pushed to other people, right? And so in the case of like a Diablo 2 Resurrected stream on YouTube, like that VOD being seen is like, I feel like that's a pretty low chance of that happening, because like it's not like when I go and make a build video where I take the time to do like some serious, like, you know, I like put some effort into it, you know. Like a stream is just like, all right, we'll turn it on, we're gaming, whatever is relevant to me and whoever else is here at the time. And then, like, for example, D2, it's like, okay, well, I grew up with D2, so obviously, like, they drop a Warlock, I'm interested. And then we have a perfect little window here where we have time to play this. So that's how it works out sometimes, right? Like if you look at how, like, what we've been playing lately, went from like Neo 3 into Mugenics into like High in Life 2 into D2R, and then we got Resident Evil 9 coming soon, and Crimson Desert, plus like we still have to do our occasional bit of Division 2 stuff. We got marathons, playtests happening soon as well, yeah. Might have early Isaac Crimson Desert. I mean, stuff will be happening with that game. That's all I'm gonna say. Stuff will be happening. Do fire damage. Like you know me, bro. I'm gonna be, if it's some new game I'm interested in, I'm gonna grind it if the timing is right. And like I always say, it's like, if you want like an authentic look at a game, you're gonna want to watch it on the stream first before like really decide to pick it up. You can bet your ass I'm doing that deep dive. That's how I play games. That's like normal for me. I can't just play a game surface level and then forget about it, right? Okay. I'm hoping it's better than Dragon's Dogma, because that wasn't really like as good as it could have been. I had fun playing it, but like I mean Dragon's Dogma 2 could have been so much more. I did hear that in Crimson Desert there's no leveling, so it's more of like a explore and unlock badass things to fight with type of game. It's a Scourge. 5-socket flail. It's more of like an open world action combat game, Secret Armor, than an RPG. Yeah, people hear like little tidbits and they just complain. And it's like, I don't know. I mean, I like leveling and grinding, but like, it adds more longevity and potentially more to how like an RPG plays, where like early game certain things are viable, late game other things are viable. That's part of your journey of progression. 4-socket Sacred Armor. Isn't this pretty good? Sacred Armor. That's like the... It's not ethereal, but... 3-socket Demon Head. Oh, that'd be good for my Merc. Looking for better bases for rune words and such.
Yes?
Do we want to give him a better version of this? Four sockets, 3 sockets. Should probably look at any blue amulets still. A lot of mobs in there. Broadsword. Maybe a Darkstalker? Or which one's a Darkstalker? I haven't tamed a single demon, so I don't really know. But they have to be like a certain health threshold, and it's like... Oh, I think we have the entire set for that too. mana. I guess speaking of taming, hold on, keep pressing M. Speaking of taming, we could try to grab that one guy. Like River of Flame. The amount of times I've seen this helmet. I'm gonna start making mules, huh? I don't have a shield. Let's start making mules. I really want to go crazy. Oh yeah, so let's go get a demon because I haven't actually done this. That's my music key. So I think you can just bind this guy up here. I should probably play someone. These mobs are hella strong. Why are these so damn tanky? Ladder starts in 2 days. It's all about the knowledge of the class, man. Like, there's stuff I learned how I'm gonna play this class. Bro, why the fuck is this thing so tanky? Holy fucking shit. Did I claim him? I accidentally claimed this guy. He's just gonna eat body. He's thick as fuck. He's sitting there getting wailed on by a bunch of shit. This mob type is so thick, bro. I don't know. Did I claim the name for him? Did I claim the name one? I haven't played this game offline, so I don't know what's going on with the online version. These minions are so thick. I want to claim that guy. Claim him? Oh, I got him. Go to town, buddy. I didn't see what he had, though. Is his lighting enchanted?
Not enough mana.
That's so funny that you can take over a boss like this. Does he go away when you remake? He goes away when you remake, does he? I don't think he would, does he? Would he? Let me see. No, I still got him. We got him until he dies, bro. We got his ass until he dies. That's insane. I gotta go catch one that's better. We're playing Pokemon. We're fucking playing Pokemon. We're gonna catch the right one. I don't do like elemental damage, so conviction wouldn't help me, right? I don't know that wars are. Maybe fanaticism or something. I don't know how many different ores there are that enemies can get. Diamond mail. Diamond mail. Is that considered light? Still medium. Yeah, I do magic damage, so like conviction wouldn't help. And this guy has it, I think. Immune to physical, fire enchanted. Alright, we'll claim him anyways, like whatever. Where did my merc? we got a new one with conviction. It's not gonna help because we just don't do the damage like that. But that's cool. That's so funny. That's so funny that we have this guy. The conviction lowers what? Defense and fire, light, and cold.
What do you need?
Got a thick boy running around. I could do fire damage if I swap build. That's the only way. I'd be doing fire damage if I swapped. But I kind of like the way Abyss works. Nah, you wouldn't be able to tame a Primeval, but you can tame almost everything else in the game. Like, I might be able to tame Blood Raven. It's kind of like funny. Or like, apparently the Tormentor and the Bale fight. The Juicer on like the 5th wave in the throne room. That guy. Yeah, this is how you can get conviction, right? Early on without having the rune words. So like I could actually, could you get Cow King? Yeah, you probably could. Right, so I could swap back to fire, and then fire immunes won't be as big of an issue with this. I don't know how much of his perks are kept, because like this guy got immune to fire and immune to physical and conviction aura. If he keeps everything on a capture, like this guy is juiced. This guy is absolutely juiced. I like the pit. Let's go back there. The farming felt pretty satisfying. Yeah, free infinity and solo self found. A respec is, there's 3 that are guaranteed, and then you can farm for more. You can farm for more respecs. That's like an endgame thing. You want to play with the idea that you only have 3 in your planning of how you're going to progress. Like realistically speaking, right? I've only used 1 so far. And the one that I used was to get off of fire in order to do magic, in order to not deal with fire immunes. But then, you know what you could do? And I don't know how easily it is to get conviction aura on this mob. Maybe this is like a hell only thing. Ghost Runner. When does conviction aura spawn on mobs? How early do you see it? It's like playing fire to level up is definitely the way to go. But then, what if I had set aside a couple of points to, you know, unlock the demon thing so I can just capture the conviction early on? Then I wouldn't swap off of fire and just play fire the whole time and try that out. Right, so that would be like a cool way to dodge needing to play magic. Might not play this season? I don't know. Got a bone shield. When does it start? In 3 days? It's like I'm playing offline, so like there's 5. I'm playing offline so I can enjoy the game and to progress in an ethical way. But like I don't really like to trade. I know I could just like make a bunch of new characters and be like, alright, get rushed here, get rushed there. blade barrier. Go farm a bunch of Bale runs over and over. Act 4 and 5 hells when they have conviction. Okay, so you have to wait until like hell to actually claim a free conviction. But then even for boss damage, would I want to use fire against the boss? Bro, this demon is so juiced. Like, he's so fast. Also hit the respec. I think it's gonna like take him away. Stronger front line with him around, that's for damn sure. Faster run walk. The green with the purple does look pretty good though. It's just too bad that conviction doesn't lower enemy magic resistance. He's already so tanky. He gets... What is that damage? He gets another like 30 flat damage and then another 5% damage. I guess we sack this first. Where should we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? Let's try going over here and just see what it's like to run around with this guy. He's getting farmed by the bone mages. How much resistance gets broken by conviction? Is that supposed to be they're immune to cold? This is immune to cold in these guys. Once. Infernal Torch. Forge plate. Green Hell Forge plate. What the hell is that? Nosh. That's an older set, right? Yeah. +1 all skills? Wait, I might wear that. I might just wear that. Yeah, I'm down. That's actually kind of nice. Up that to 80. More resist? +1 all skills? And like, I guess our mana takes our damage or whatever? It's not bad. For me, slower though. A lot slower. Like, damn, we look slow. I think we only have like 10 faster run walk now. That 10 is lost by this being heavy armor.
I am overburdened.
I mean, I guess we don't really run around very fast anymore. Other way, okay. Mercs died. Yeah, I think instead of conviction, if this guy had phonetic aura, both him and the merc would pop off. to socket. What am I listening to right now? Just trance. Not state of trance, just trance. What's up, Jess? I usually listen to like trance or whatever when I'm playing games. Minimal lyric, high BPM music is really good for gaming. Need to rest this guy.
What is it?
Damn, our low run speed.
Impossible.
There's no way a NPC can have, or like an enemy would have like a defensive aura, right? They only have like offensive auras. So I was just thinking like it'd be so funny just to have the insight. Mana regen on the demon. Just have other stuff on the merc. Oh, man. Really feel the run walk speed loss. Oh my god. Grim Scythe.
I can't.
One socket. Glacial Trail. Pit Vipers or pretty sus when they hit you. Work that again, right? had your JSP account since 2002. Damn.
Salutations.
I was dedicated to trade. Infernal. Here's another set no one cares about, but it's collected. What else in here? Stash is getting kind of full of like all sorts of like random shit I'm just like holding, but we're gonna need to probably vendor and or just drop all the random stuff in here because I don't think like most of these are gonna matter. Like, the Sanders boots are nice for the movement speed early. Night smoke. Might use night smoke instead of that. Blade res is up there, cold res up there, fire res super low.
Afternoon.
Water walk. Tall Rosh's belt. Maybe for the MF? We could have thrown that belt on for the run speed. It might be worth getting more run speed, lose some defenses. I don't know. We're on players. Oh, we were on players 5 the whole time. Okay. That explains why everything's so damn tanky. Goddamn. We had it on 5. Find a waypoint down here somewhere. almost walked past this. That didn't even look like a waypoint to me. Oh yeah, for you guys that play online, is the loot individual or still like a who clicks it first fest type of thing? I think I asked the other day and I forgot if anyone, or I didn't see if anyone answered. Cause I remember like having a fight over the loot with like the fucking Bale bots. Where's the Tundra? Oh, we never did Halls of Pain.
This is a dismal place to abscond to, Nilafrak.
Demon Hide Sash. What are you? String of Ears. String of Ears. That's pretty dope. So working the string of ears over this thing. 15 physical damage reduction is cool. It's shared loot even now? Because, like, I thought that would actually be changed. What's this? Regular flail. I was so good at clicking on loot. I remember there was like some unique like Templar Tyrael's. It was a Tyrael's Might. I saw a Tyrael's Might drop off of like off Bale in a run. I beat the bot to it. And I thought that was cool. I remember that item specifically. The first was a Tyrael's Might. I don't know if that item was any good, but it was just like, it was just cool. Like, you know, like the super high item level base, unique, or whatever. I got too much shit. I'm gonna have to start deleting gear in here. Do I have too much lightning res? I do. Ah, even that one's actually... You can keep any of these other ones. Deep with a big one. We're 5 over. So I'll keep the run walk then, because we're slow. What kind of charms do people usually want to like keep? Like I would imagine like I'm on the right track. Looking for MF and life and resistances and run speed. I don't know what else you can get. Res plus skills. I mean, can you get plus skills on small ones? I thought Grand Charms had all that. Yeah, if I get MF all res on small ones, like, that's wild. And then I saw that there was like the new charms that are like sundering charms or whatever.
I am overburdened.
Crystal sword. Have insight on the Merc? Yeah. I do think this game would be so much better if we had a separate charm inventory. That's gotta happen, man. They gotta do it. I want to pick up loot and not keep a 2x4 slot open in my inventory. Your resistance goes down for whatever you choose. Yeah, but I do magic damage, so that's fine. I don't know if you can get magic res in this game. OP 5th step. The Harada prison wallet? Yeah, but does your charm work inside the thing? I don't think so, right? Better than the cube don't count, do they?
Impossible.
I mean, like when I pick up loot, I just want it to be here. I don't know. I should probably reorder this a little bit. I have room for. I got room for another big charm, I guess, but. I just hate dealing with this inventory. When I look at Last Epoch, it's like, yeah, those players that went off to go make Last Epoch, they know what's up. And I think that isn't it like that modded version of Diablo 2 also do that too? Like they change the inventory so it's like separate. So like, you know, just looking at that, it's like, yeah, I would love for that kind of a change to happen here. If this game's getting paid DLC, man, more quality of life, huge. More quality of life is huge. Shadow plates. It's a Kraken shell. If for some reason I don't see a mage plate or an archon plate on the ground, and you guys do, say something, alright? I need to put 3 sockets into one so I can change my chest out. Even though this one does have a bunch of resistance on it. I would love to be able to run a little bit faster. That whole like light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, speed penalty thing in the game. So I also wonder if I should try to go play the fire build again, because I do have a free conviction aura, but I don't know. I feel like if I respec, it's just gonna like literally delete them off. That mob is surprisingly tanky. For barely any investment in that tree, this thing is fucking tanky, dude. I put like 1 point pretty much into every pre-wrecked. And with everything plus skill related on my gear. This stuff is like all 4s, I guess. Even not just like 4 and everything in the skill tree, it's like an immortal demon. And my merc died. Again. It'd be really cool is if there was an item that lets you classify your merc as a demon so that it could benefit from your passives related to demons. That'd be awesome.
Good afternoon.
They should make a rune word chest for
Yes.
to convert your mercenary into a demon. So that he can benefit from the passives. And so there's the druid thing. Splint mail. I want to buy Enigma. Yeah, let me just go and get a jaw rune and a bear rune randomly. Like, what are the odds, you know? Just playing the game, killing shit, and then boom, rune drops? I don't know. That's like 2 high runes I gotta get as random drops, and I gotta find the right base to put them in. Is the pit a good spot for those runes? Because like I actually liked farming the pit. I felt like that was more entertaining than farming the shorter farms and reloading to get map. Like a longer farm is nice. Hellspawn. Yeah, I mean if you like actually get to kill some packs and get some stuff, that's cool. There's a light plate. We need mage plate or archon plate. I don't think I've seen a single archon plate on the ground. Upgrading it? If I upgrade it, I mean, it's pretty expensive to get it all the way to like Archon. Like I like the runes. I'm like, bro, I don't got runes like that. Like, what's it? Let's see. D2R normal to exceptional armor recipe. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Why am I not seeing the recipe? Exceptional version of normal. I see like you can take like rares, uniques, and make them upgrade. I don't know. The only drops you're not looking for. Yeah, I mean I remember all that logic. I remember all that. Not like my first loot game, but you know. I need just a bit more plus skills to feel like really, you know, zooming through chaos right now. All my damage should be higher, and that's where I think that like maybe if I did respec and go back to fire, that going conviction aura on the demon would make it work. I think the fire damage is higher, but then like it's so safe to just drop this thing down. It's like it feels like I'm literally playing like a blizzard sword that doesn't have teleport. Instead of like chilling enemies, they just get stun locked. Let Knack dude over here. Oh yeah. If you consume the demon, you get its auras. Wait, what? Sacrifice your demon. Bonus from Hephasto the Armorer. Physical damage received reduced by 20%. Level 19 Holy Fire Aura when equipped. The fuck? Oh, is it one towel, one shell for and a perfect diamond? Hold up, I'm about to backtrack for that thing then. I gotta burn those 2 runes, which I actually don't even think I have that many of. Upgrade normal to exceptional is basically what I need. And if it's a mage plate, then we also have to socket it. Where did we drop it? It's looking like a lost cause. I don't see it anymore. Oh, there it is.
I am overburdened.
So you're telling me I can take this guy. Shale towel. Perfect diamonds. Nothing. It's for normal unique armor. Yeah. You can only upgrade rares, unique sets. You can't do it with this. Rip. Maybe Logitech mouse? I kind of want it, yeah. Let's see. I'm not sponsored by them anymore because, like, I'm not on TSM anymore or whatever. But yeah, if I still was, I'd be 100% using that shit. That Super Strike thing looks dope. Should probably buy one, honestly. I should probably actually just straight up ask them, like, yo, can we get sponsored? I don't know if they do, like, creator code discounts or like that either, but I do want a mouse like this at some point. I would 100% already have one right now if I was still on TSM and we were still sponsored by Logitech or whatever, but because that's like how it was when I was a pro player, is that I had the G Pro wireless mouse or whatever like months before it came out. Basically had like prototype versions of them. Even like went to like their Logitech offices to like use their like some like training programs or whatever to like give them some data on like how we aim and shit.
Can I help you?
Pretty cool. It's part of like the boot camp experience over there. Because we were also like there on site to basically play with our team before an upcoming LAN. It's a pretty cool little thing. Alright, so that's done. Let's go back Frozen Trail. Or Tundra, whatever it's called. Dude, the people that I got to like interact with that worked at Logitech, it was like that's like they have such a cool team. It'd be cool to like It could be like work for Logitech based off like the people I interact with anyway. Pretty chill team working on that stuff, and also with like creators or esports people. Templar coat. Like they had me and a couple other TSM guys go down to Brazil for Brazil Game Show, and we're basically just like working the Logitech booth there while also playing against people in the crowd and whatnot. I didn't let a single person Brazil Game Show win, man. It's like some local like PUBG deathmatching type lobbies. Blasting people. Yeah, that was cool. Had some good times down there. I'm sure the people that are into doing seasonal grinds in D2R are definitely gonna be pushing Warlock fast. I'm just casually playing to like learn and farm and whatnot. The kind of dudes that speedrun this shit, yeah. 8-man pre-made, probably blasting. I heard there's like a strat that people do where if they want to feed somebody XP to be faster 99, they like from a bunch of lobbies for the guy to come in and claim a bunch of XP. Claim a bunch of XP from something. Ancient's Way. Ancients always just give skill points, right? It's like a guaranteed level or something. One guaranteed level. I mean, what's the limitation of the guaranteed level? If you're level 98, then do your ancients, or you're level 99, or... So that'd be really funny. In the game right now, is there like a Battle.net like login issue or something? I'm just playing offline, so like I'm just chilling. But you're not the first person to say something about like having struggles to like connect. I also wonder if that has like any relevance to like what happened with like YouTube earlier, like YouTube having problems. Like if some other like, you know, major like internet provider type thing having problems. Like a Cloudflare type of issue. Yeah, it's probably that then. You identify set or unique items struck from armor racks that can wipe your chronicle. I mean, I just got a unique item off a rack not that long ago. Holy fuck, you're right. Wait, are you right? 1%? I remember actually pulling something off of a rack. Yep. That's... Rip the collection, what the fuck? Yep, can't confirm. It wipes your shit. That's wild. I definitely have found more than that. I found like a belt or something off of a rack earlier. I think it was actually this one, Night Smoke. I think I got Night Smoke off of a rack in Lower Kurast earlier. That's where we gotta go. Where's the waypoint? I ripped the dream of building up that chronicle. I would imagine these are the type of things that they'll probably fix by ladder launch, right? The ladder patch. Nice, there's the roll keep 2. Right, guys? Alright, here we go. Does that portal say? No, it doesn't. I just gotta spin a window on my shit too. Rip the merc. Look at the demon, he's such a Chad, bro. It takes like 0 damage. Okay. Like, he takes like 0 goddamn damage. My health, sorry, like, it's like a pixel of damage. He like literally does not give a fuck. I could have gone AFK. He would have killed all that shit. He's like, he's actually a Chad, bro. What the fuck? Mom is actually a Chad. The Merc, his armor's trash, but he's got like an insight and a cure. That's the problem. I don't have a like a treachery or something on him. So my Merc right now is like draining my gold. Let's keep boosting this up, I guess.
Best.
Cure on like a regular mask, insight on a bill, and Atmos whale that I just threw on there because it was like some high defense armor. I have a scarab husk here that I could try to socket, but then I don't think I have the rune for treachery. Yeah, I don't have a lem rune. I have a, if you're talking about this, I have one of these. I had this before I got the cure helmet, but I put the cure helmet on it because I have a prayer merc. My merc has prayer plus meditation plus like the cleanse aura. So the combo's kind of cool. Like I could give him lifesteal. We would eventually need to get a better pull on that, probably attacks faster. Wait, did he die already? Jesus, he did. He just gets like 1 or 2 tap by shit, I don't know. That's why we need a better chest. I just don't have a lem rune.
Afternoon.
His resistances aren't capped. His reses aren't capped, they're like 48, 48, 48. Like, I guess the vamp gaze having physical damage reduced 15%, like that's probably pretty chill. Does Diablo 4 have mercs? I don't know. I don't remember. Does D4 have mercs? Like I honestly no, at least not in this capacity. How's the Warlock going? It's moving along. It's moving along, you know, on solo self-bound. I need my merc to stop dying. That's the thing that sucks right now. And then I need to also get a better chest so I can run a little bit faster and get a little more plus skills. This one's not bad, I guess, as like a raw drop. Everything I have is like all like budget rune words and stuff. Running around with like 100. That's 100 MF, I think. Right? 50, 80, 104, 139. Yeah, like playing Warlock with like a magic build, it's not bad. Also, this like demon binding shit is like insane. The demon scale is so so well, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean that neck has resistances and like the MF on there, so that's why I use it. Let's keep that, I guess. I honestly forget what kind of mercs Diablo 4 has. Or how that even works. I played Diablo 4 for a day in what, December, because Paladin, and before that basically I hadn't played it since like season 1. And gearing a merc in this game is actually not that bad. They only have like 3 item slots. I kind of wish I had a whole ass full inventory. Make it look more OP. A bear rune? Holy shit! A bear rune! Let me get that jaw. Let me just fucking skip into a fucking enigma. Hello? The solo self-found enigma's happening, dude. We're halfway there. Jesus. It just... I wasn't looking for it and it dropped. Just do a double pass over here and look around if there's like an Archon plate on the ground too. All the text them wait. God damn, okay. We might be teleporting in the future. That's crazy. I don't know exactly how the drop rates work, but like, I do know that shit's pretty fucking rare. Like percentage wise, like what is the drop rate of a bear rune relative to every other rune type? Like it's up there. It's rare as fuck. Wow, my world stone level 2 is really small. We came in, waypoints there, and the other one's on the other side. Like a 1 in 60k, Jesus. I would love to see a Zod. Just to get the Void Dagger. Generally around 1 in 60k. Fucking streamer client. That's funny. Alright. For the sake of unethical streamer luck, we need to see a Jaw Rune, a 3-socket Archon plate. Oh, my merch just got annihilated for it. Minus 50k. Holy shit, I got tapped one time by this mom and it hit me hard. Yeah, those are insane. Offline with mods. That's funny. Slowly progressing through Rollstone Keep, and then hey, look, here's a bear room.
Hello.
Put that in storage. That thing's so far down the list. The highest rune we got before bear, it was a gull rune, and that the gull rune came from the Hell Forge or whatever. Construct the bear, holy shit, yeah. So we're halfway to Enigma.
Yes?
The solo self-found experience. Solo self-found experience is paying off. The game saw that I had to lose some run walk speed to chain my chest out, and they were like, this poor bastard's running around all slow. Let's give him a little hope. And that one day he might not have to use his legs. Just teleport. That shit is such a game changer when you have Enigma. The one thing I have never seen in this game is a jaw rune. Or not a jaw rune, sorry, a Zod rune. I mean, obviously that's like that's supposed to be like the rarest of the rare, but like it would be cool to see one of those drop. Because it actually has value in more than one rune word. They added like a rune word specific to like this build I'm playing that is like for a 3-socket dagger. It's like a Zod and some other shit. And it's supposed to like juice up my magic damage. So it'd be kind of cool to make one of those. But then you'd like farm like the perfect 3-socket dagger base that probably has like, you know, +3 to however many magic related skills to justify the Zod investment. It sounds like a 1 in 3 mil. Wait, what? Is that much higher than the one I got? Oh, I can't kill this guy. Thank God they did. I need to get this demon with fanaticism on there. I think that would be sick. A shroud. Try the terror guy, like a Lister or whatever. I bet he would fucking own. And the conviction doesn't matter to this loadout. So like I could try and take Lister and just see what happens. Can Lister spawn with like a Fnatic aura? Cause like, bro. I can't go this. I didn't think that wave 2 was just gonna be immune my shit. I literally gotta let these guys kill this. I don't do damage to this. Also want to crowd control for the NPCs so they can last longer. They're probably dead later. I need something that breaks immunity. This sucks. This is... It's another... I've gotten this so many times. Come on, boys. Kill them all. Whoops. This guy's hiding behind the flag. Oh, I claimed this guy. I claimed him and I lost my other guy, so now I have this dude. I accidentally fucking claimed this guy. Which I guess means I could just not... Oh god. That guy died, right? Can this guy get reses? Oh, he's still tanking. This guy can't fucking die, bro. This demon binding shit's so busted. What the fuck? This guy can't die. He's teleporting away. Be my front line. Okay, now Lister's coming out. I'm putting this here because I die. I don't even know what's gonna happen.
I'm overburdened.
He's getting stun locked, but it doesn't matter. Where's Lister? Oh, there's Lister. He's got like a holy freeze. Yoink! Alright, we got Lister now. This shit's so stupid. One socket.
Good evening.
Evening.
I guess you could try to do bail until Lister has Fnatic Aura. That would be fucking wild, dude. The holy freeze ain't bad, I guess.
Itself. Fascinating.
Alright, get him, boys. Lister is invulnerable and I barely have any investment. Just going to town. Festering essence of destruction. What the hell is this? What's the essence for? Is this the dust that you used to respec? I think maybe that's what that is. Nice. Alright, what's good about this is now we have terror zones coming up, right? And cows. Yeah, we can do cows. Hell yeah. Sick. This guy looks so badass. It's basically like a mini Diablo, man. I should go run pit real quick and see if I get a job randomly. I mean, yeah, might as well, right?
How may I be of help?
I mean, like I said, I'm halfway to Enigma. Might as well go all the way. Right, that's my pots. Actually, no, we're good. Black Marsh. Alright, Lister, go to town. Oh my god, he's still knocking. I need a Lister with Fanatic Aura, bro. That would be this. Look at him. He's got Amplify. This motherfucker has Amplify. He's got Amplify on hit or some shit. Oh my god, Mage Blade. I'm gonna put 3 sockets in that thing. Dude, I can't believe this guy's Amplify. This is actually an insane NPC. The Lister is insane, bro. Life. Lister is actually insane. He's got amp. And he's fucking owning. The 18 life charm. I was thinking about holding it, but then I look at my inventory space and I'm like sad. It is a lot of life though. I think they go up to like 20. I think that's pretty good, but like it didn't roll anything else. Yeah, this guy is literally just casting amp. This has to be like one of the best choices. It has to be one of the best choices. Fire Enchanted Outer Steps. Plains of Despair. Wait, what's Fire Enchanted as a map? Dude, he is insane. Actually, so fucking crazy how good he is. Oh my god. And like, I barely have points into that tree. What the hell? Oh yeah, we need players 5. Oh my god, he is farming, dude. It's so good. My Merc died. Let's watch him play. Oh, you might be fighting something physical me as well. Yeah, this guy is an absolute fucking monster. That is insane that you can claim him to have a free amp baked in, and then like if you farmed enough throne, you could potentially get like a, you know, fanatic aura on him probably, right? And have him just be a crackhead and just probably like stun lock everything. Like, that's wild. Because if you have fanatic aura on him, and then like you could also have, maybe I get rid of the healing aura on my Act 2 Merc. Then I get might. If I get might, then I can make him stronger, right? So I don't need to have the healing from what's it called, from prayer anymore. That was more like an early game thing. I don't know where this dust goes. I'll just put it here.
Greetings.
Minus 50k. I have enough gold. Probably don't have enough gold to buy the next one.
Yes?
So I'm thinking, well, we should make sockets in this thing. It was Talthal Topaz. Yeah, my Merc's on prayer right now. So like, because I have Lister, I'm thinking I should just go get the damage aura. I don't know if he needs blessed aim or if they need like might or something. Go auto socket for 3. I have one quest reward left over for that. I don't know if I want to use it on this. I mean, it's just a mage plate. There's got to be other harder to obtain amounts. I know this is random, but it's just a 3 socket. Right, because when you are playing offline, it's not like I can get rushed to go make more characters that can quickly do the max socket thing. The add sockets quest, I think, is better used on, like, I don't know, 6 socket weapons maybe or something. Alright, hit it. Wait. Is that not it? Wait. Huh? Oh no, it's because it's superior. I can't even use it on here. Like, it literally has to be normal. So I have to use the quest on this. So I want to... Fuck. You actually can't use that recipe on it because it's superior. But socket quest gives max, so I'm pretty sure this is gonna make it like 4 socket, right? We only on 3. Does this go past 3 or 4? Mage plate max sockets. It's 3 actually. Okay, so it is max 3 on this. I'm gonna wait then. Fuck it. I'm just gonna wait. Just because it's superior. Like, I've seen plenty of, you know, high socket count bases of other types. Sacred Shadow. I'll wait. Yeah, I just wanted to, you know, I wanted to ditch this guy and go up to another thing that was gonna be good for Warlock. So I want to make this. It's the only, like, it's like the Warlock specific chest. It's not too expensive to make. Like an extra plus skill level or whatever. That. And I don't know how crazy this is. Like, one struck, you get the psychic ward, whatever the fuck that is. But I just wanted it for the plus skills. This one's also nice for plus skills, right? Life, all res. Damage taken goes to mana. I'm like at 95% of my damage taken goes to mana. The random damage on there. I don't even know why the damage is on there, because, like, I'm not melee. Oh yeah. Also, Fire Enchanted, Outer Steps, Plains of Despair. What is Fire Enchanted? Purple. So, like, are the mobs boosted with extra fire damage output, and this is the terror zone? Let me see. Yeah, I took stealth off to wear this because I wanted the plus skills and the resistance, and then I was like really sad about my movement speed. I have run walk charms. Ain't no way. We got a Bible bot in the chat. That's crazy. There's Bible bots in the Diablo category on Twitch. Is this real? We definitely got Bible bots on Twitch, bro. I mean, look at your copy pasta. You got accented J's and S's on your Jesus. You can't even type his name in properly. Come on. We got Bible bots on Twitch. I mean, everyone who's a Diablo player is like the most Christian gamer there could be. I mean, we're out here literally killing demons. So, like, you know, you might want to spread your gospel over in some other gaming categories. Maybe go to the pools and hot tub section on Twitch. Maybe the IRL section. I'm sure you'll find some Satan worshippers over there that might need the word of God. It'll probably go a lot longer. You know, you'll get more bang for your buck with your copy pasta over there. Okay, these pops are thick. This thing's bouncing around. Oh wait, we're on players 5. Let's go players 1. dragon mob. Alright, so it's the terrorized level 84 zone, huh? And the mobs are also fire enchant. That's what that text was meaning. Mobs would explode and one-shot you. That sounds funny. I've never understood why Diablo games chose to go with like the whole defense versus attack rating type of thing instead of like a mitigation formula. But the whole having a chance to hit baked into like every physical. I'm gonna worry about like rolling the dice on chance to hit is not that fun. Fire. What are the terror zone specific? The terror zone specific drops like currency or something? Wait, what? Oh, I just flipped. The world stone chamber is corrupted or terrorized? Holy shit. I can go and do the throne room. Yeah, if I claim a terrorized lister, does that property like get kept along with everything else he's got? Is that how that works? I don't know. Ancient armor. Ancient armor. Alright, let's try to need to carry. Yeah, get his ass. Holy fucking DPS. Lister is the carry for sure. Yeah, if they let you take Lister or any mob out of a terrorized zone, it's like a and get the extra properties. I guess he'll be fire enchanted along with everything else. Ancient armor. Oh. Gotta be so funny if we casually go through here and pull a jaw rune too. We go with the bear rune we got last time we came down here. He leveled up. Let's make Lister a little bit tankier. I don't think he needs a tank. I think start putting points to the damage. An attack speed thing. Bro, if the terrorized Lister also has Fanatic Aura, it's about to be GG, dude. What aura is concentration? Which one's that? What does it look like? Is it the one that's like a little red lines? Or is that Bloodstained? It's the squiggly line one? I don't know. Call it up, you see a mom with one, I guess, but I don't know. Alright, we're up here. I can't believe this universe where, like, if you're playing like an elemental, like if you're playing like the fire build, you can have conviction with amp. That's so much like free extra damage. Alright, get them, boys. I don't do anything with magic. Keep it hex. This guy. Am I allowed to take more than one? I don't think so. Unless Demonic Mastery does let you have 3 bounty. If you can bind 3 of them, what the hell? Is that possible? Hold on. Surely someone's tried that. Could you actually have 3 bound? So, someone said they had like 3 goats, like the goatmen or whatever. 'Cause yeah, that would be insane. One bound 20. Okay, yeah. I mean, if they let you have 3, that would be broken as fuck. There's no way that would last. All right, here we go. What Lister RNG we have now? I think I'll take him over, whatever it is. Can't tell where he's at. He's fire immune or enchanted. What does he have? He's got a slow aura? He's got holy shock? Okay, I don't know about that. Mine's better. Should probably kill him again, no? Yeah, my Lister's way stronger. He like cleaves shit down.
The destruct.
The morning comes.
Like, this bound demon thing is so powerful that I don't even know.
I can't.
I should probably have rushed the tree a little bit faster because it's so good. That's it.
The eight.
We could try to go back there just because he's terrorized. I'm thinking since the zone's terrorized, like, we could try to just take advantage and see if we get a Lister that is more powerful than what we have. Assuming that the fire enchant carries over. That red one is bloodstained. ship still. Nerfing Warlock before reset. The class is too new, man. They gotta let it roll the leaderboards for a season. I do think that the whole bound demon thing is probably the most OP thing about this class, though. Like, some of these things we can take over are wild. Like, seeing what it's like to have Lister on my team is insane. Yeah, I don't have the summon tree maxed out at all. Like 1 point of everything. I just think I had like a DPS merc to go with the DPS like fanatic aura on like a Lister or something. Because like as a a chaos warlock, it's like I just want the auras. Whatever bound demon there is. if this guy had full upgrades, oh my god.
Salutations.
Yes, warrior.
Templar code. 3 sockets. Get obsession, isn't that like a staff that needs like a Zod or some shit like that? A Lum rune? I need a Lem, not a Lum. Where's that again? Why is it decayed? Alright, Lister, show the people what's up. Conviction Aura? Yeah, Conviction Aura doesn't help me. Unless I swap to the fire build. One of the first Smith looking dudes from River of Flame, Hephaestus, or whatever his name is. I got a conviction from him, and I was like, oh, not on fire. But I think it'll be better not to run that and run Fanatic Aura. Because then, doesn't Fanaticism also give you movement speed too? And then both him and the Merc could just go crazy. Like if he spawns with Fanatic Aura in here, I'm definitely playing him. He is missing a shot sometimes, though. This guy's regenerating. Chances are that we get a better lister. We gotta keep the terrorize modifier. We gotta keep the terrorize modifier. Oh boy. Oh, this one's got is that might? I think it's got mine, but I can't see him again. He's somewhere in that pile. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Rip. Just got deleted. Couldn't see him. We made it this far. Must go bail again.
Hello.
Afternoon.
What kind of demons do they have in Uber Trist? I don't know how to get into Ubers. I haven't. I feel like I've never done that in D2. D2R. Are they like even crazier mobs in there? What is all this? 2 uniques? A fucking statue? What the hell is that? Ethereal diadem? That's cool, but it's not for me. But damn, minus like enemy lightning res, lightning skill damage, faster cast. Got ethereal though. And another vamp gaze. This one rolled like perfect, I guess. I don't know, maybe not. But what the hell is a Wurusk end? I don't know what that is. Saigons. We have one of these already. But the new one I got is better. More percent lifesteal. And more physical damage reduction too. Do I have materials might? No, I haven't seen one. This is some set piece. Milabrega. There goes the materials. Yeah, we got a bear rune earlier. It's just the crazy. It's just out of fucking nowhere. We're not even looking for it. So we're halfway to Enigma. What is this for? Wurusk's End? D2R. The fuck is this? A statue? Like a... It's for Uber Ancients. Oh, it goes there. Alright, so what does Uber Ancients have? Are they like... Do they have any crazy loot? Or is there like a crazy reward for beating them? Like, I don't know.
Good afternoon.
Sell that, I guess. They drop a new gem. Alright, I think if we have the golds. If we have the gold, it's about to be...
Come back this way, have you?
Time to get a might gamer. Emilio with might, dude. About to have Emilio on the team. Emilio. Yep. It's time for Emilio to be on the team.
I'll put that to good use.
And we'll give him a vamp gaze, see what probably when he plans. The Kira thing I was only doing for the prayer merc. Now we have a better vamp gaze.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, so hopefully he doesn't get blasted, and then chest piece still need... We still haven't gotten like a rune for... We still haven't gotten a rune. I mean, I'm not even worried about the merc. The merc is there to give might to Lister. Lister is the true main character of this game now. Like, we're just spectators. This fucking demon is insane, dude. And I'm just thinking, like, as much as I like casting this shit, like, what if you played Demon Tree from the very beginning? What's your progression look like? So doing the AoE damage. I mean, that's true. Yeah, yeah. Life of my demon. Resistances for demons. Physical damage to your demon reduced by 8%. 21 damage goes taken goes to demon. I guess that's the other thing that's really cool is that the damage I take goes to demon, and he's like a sponge. That's a lot of survivability. Wait, there's an extra strong modifier? I thought it was on fire enchanted. It's on extra strong. It's too bad I didn't get that guy. It's too bad I didn't see like a fanaticism aura. That'd be sick. Any cons? Oh yeah, so the one con that I want to do this year is GCX, because I'm skipping TwitchCon this year. TwitchCon's happening in November. That can't fly. That's not happening. TwitchCon is normally better around like, let's say October or September, but yeah. And then PAX West is something I usually do because I like live here, right? So I just go on like a Saturday and just check it out. But GCX I've never done, and that's like the Guardian Con one or whatever that like the Destiny people do. Since I got up, and it's like a more chill, smaller scale one to where I guess we'd basically just be hanging out, going to like Universal or whatever. So like that's cool. I'm down. Let's go to. I haven't been to Florida or to, you know, those theme parks and since I was a kid, I think. So it'd be kind of cool to check that out. Alright, so Spider Forest, Reckoning Lair, and Spider Cavern are terrorized. What else did we want to farm? Pit. Yeah, let's do Pit. You're doing TwitchCon this year? Why are you doing TwitchCon this year? I just said it's terrible this year. It's in November. Oh yeah, we should do a Cal level, true. 23 MF. Oh. Wait, players 5. Okay. You're doing TwitchCon the one year. I'm saying that's not it. Your friends want to go to TwitchCon? RuneFest? What's that? Is that like a RuneScape thing? I've gone to TwitchCon so many times. The one year I'm not going, you're going. That's wild. Orlando? No, that's like in the summer. I said TwitchCon's in November. That's why I'm not doing TwitchCon. The GCX Orlando whatever thing, I think that's in like the summer. Champion sword. Doombringer? What the fuck? Doombringer? That's cool. That's pretty OG. I know they've made this thing like a more rare thing in Diablo 4 anyway. For what exactly they classified it as. Too bad my what's it called? My Chronicle apparently is bugged because I looted a unique item off of an armor rack. And so my Chronicle is not getting filled out now. Rip the dream. of getting cosmetics for collecting. That's sick. I don't think I've ever seen a Doombringer drop. Yeah, uber unique, that's the word. Damn, bro. Between the Might and Lister, it's so funny watching them just pop off. The loot filter? I don't even know what I want to filter out yet. I mean, I guess arrows, bolts, I don't even listen to those. But there's so many other items that I want to look at to like understand. Like anything class related I want to see usually. Anything unique, anything set, like I'm cool with that. Any gem whatsoever. Hey, an actual monarch. Should try to put some sockets in that, I think. Make a spirit shield? Would I want a spirit shield instead of a rhyme? I guess for more damage. Yeah, let's see. How does this even work? I want to see everything. I don't need to see ammo. I guess I don't care about shit tier potions. Don't need staminas, antidotes, thoughts. Fuck. I do it again. Let's do that. Uber materials. Keep that, obviously. Terrorize tokens. Haven't seen any of those before. Essences. Runes, obviously, yeah. Alright, so we're hiding ammo and low tier potions. And do I want to see scrolls? Yeah, I should probably invert it so it's like hiding shit actually. We hide ammo. Hide ammo, low tier pots, hide the scrolls. I'll leave that alone. I mean, I still pick up the regular healing and mana crap off the ground because my belt's not always full rejuve, and like I'll just start taking sips off of like whatever the hell's on the ground. Okay. Like I'll just be like, yeah, no way, hit this. And then gold piles, you don't click on gold piles, so it'd probably be good to just hide them maybe, but like I actually kind of want to see him so I know how to walk over the thing in case I missed it. Holy battle now. We're broke out here, we gotta pick up gold.
I can't.
All ammo? That is all ammo. So we have a Monarch shield. Socket it. Get that weapon. 4 sockets Monarch. Do we use a socket quest on the shield? Do we have 4 socket Monarch? It's my last socket quest. Use strength. I mean, I have a bunch of points saved up, but I'd have to respec. I can't even wear it. We'll have to respec or wait. Respec or wait. And then cow level. Let's see what that can do for us.
Stay a while and listen.
So we go like between the cow and pit, and then we'll find some ruins. We're on what? Players. Let's do players 7. See how that feels. Having the amp curse from this guy, I think that makes him the best possible pet, man. I just wish he had Fanatic Aura. So you could do more damage. Wait, my merch just died again. God damn it. Minus 50k. That's way too slow. Shark tooth. The beast rune word. That takes a mal rune. Don't have that. Fanatic aura for axe scepter mate. I wouldn't be wearing that myself.
Greetings.
I would want the aura to be baked into the merc or the demon. So tanky on 5. Should I try players 3? The Fennec Ore, I want it baked into I mean the rumor you suggested has Fennec Ore, but it's a weapon that I wouldn't be wearing and they wouldn't be wearing. Getting it baked into like the demon I have control over seems ideal. These stones at? Amp doesn't affect the skills that I use? Wait, really? I thought amp was just supposed to make things take more damage. Just Fizz. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess it just helps Lister and my Merc do more damage, so I guess it's all about them now. They're the main characters. We have this.
Good day. I can't.
All right, Doombringer. What up, Avex?
Greetings.
Warlock, bro, Warlock is so good. Warlock is so good. Materials might? No, that's a set piece. I guess Materials might also has this like same blue appearance, but this is just a set piece ancient armor. I'm pretty sure Materials might isn't even that archetype. It's a different blue armor. Shark skin boots. No movement speed. Rip. For some players, 3. The single pack kind of takes a little bit. Players 3. These kind of take a little bit. Normal scaling. Players 1.
Can't carry anymore.
I guess we'll do that.
Impossible.
Heavy bracers. Necromancer gloves. Faster cast rate. Poison skill damage. Yeah. Necroset's pretty good. Do hell cows drop crazy ass runes too? I mean, I guess they probably would. Pretty much everything should drop here now. That's good. Money. Slowing mobs. Holy freeze. Not too bad. Are there any other good DPS auras that like a store-bought merc can have? I don't think so. Died again. Minus 50k.
Good evening.
Go Holy Freeze Merc for the CC, or Might Fizz plus aim for a hit. I have Holy Freeze on listers, that's why I have a Might Merc instead. Are there any AoE demons I can claim? That are like, I don't know, would farm this entire lobby? It's like, you know, something like a lister, but that could cleave. Yeah, this is one player scaling, yeah, like I just don't do that much damage. That's where I also think that like the whole conviction fire loadout could be better. This one's just safe because it's kind of like using Blizzard. Weapons holding me back. Or the Monarch. Ethereal Monarch. Ethereal Monarch. Just giving magic immunities. Yeah, there's like such few magic immunities. There only like 2 enemy types. Like the Act 2 resurrecting dudes and some kind of like Yeti looking thing or something. I have a white Monarch, I could sock it. I don't have the strength to use it. But if I can just get a natty, like, or sock it, it'd be nice. Yeah, I mean, I think this is definitely probably the safest way to proc is the magic though. There's only 2 enemies that are like immune to your shit. Don't take much gear. Downside is that I don't know if the damage peaks is high. Cow King. I've seen Eisenhart set so many times, I'm gonna lose my mind. It just keeps dropping. Robles. Lars like the shield, yeah, but there's no rush. I can't wear it yet. It would be my last use of the Lars like quest. I wasted my one from Nightmare on something that I thought would turn into a 4 socket, but turned into a 6 socket instead. Rush normal mode. I mean, I had to like literally speed run the game because it's not like I can I'm not online, bro. I can't just be like, yo, chat, carry me. I'd have to like literally play all the way to Act 5. Relax. Another battle branch. All the fire immunes everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I've seen enough fire immunes to where I was like, alright, time to go magic. But if conviction aura is all it takes for fire immune to not feel terrible, then you know, just do that. Wait, the farm, yo, this is terrorized. Hold on. The cow level just got terrorized. It just flipped and then the cow level's terrorized. That's crazy. Okay, let's do another one. The cow level is terrorized. A non-existent level. It's super funny. First time seeing a terror zone in the cow level. Storage.
Yes?
A little cow level. There we go. Alright, terrorize cows. Extra strong. Oh, there goes the merc. Mirrored boots. Horizon's legacy. Pretty good. Magic resist boots. I don't know how new the set is, but it's pretty good. What the hell do I need magic resistance for? And where does that show up my stats sheet? I have another piece of that set, so I should just probably Warhammer. What a Shaper Sander. Iron Stone. Horizon is new this release. I should probably try it out. Got the gloves and the boots for it. Stash is in shambles.
Yes?
Greetings.
Shared. There's the gloves. Oh, this is like a melee set or something. Got that on, and this on, what's it do? Attack speed, and more movement speed, and then dex. It's definitely not a caster set. Definitely not a caster set. The boots by themselves would have cannot be frozen, so we can ditch rhyme. I guess that's true, and then still have to lose a bunch of res. We gain faster speed. Lose MF. Lose MF, gain speed. Honestly, if we do this, we would still need one more level. And then we could just go for the 4-socket Monarch. What are the usual sources for cannot be frozen that people use? Like, Rhyme has it, but if you replace Rhyme, where else would you normally get it? Guess my accessories are pretty cooked. I haven't replaced those since like normal difficulty. Just slot in a Cham rune. Frost. That's a unique, I'm guessing.
It's locked.
Yeah. Also, from you guys that have been watching, it's like the progression and like I guess like kill speed we have here. Like how does it even like compare it to like a not a fully juiced class, but like another class with similar gear? Like I don't know. Like, is this kill speed supposed to be expected? It seems slow, yeah. I feel like the damage should be like higher. I'm guessing fire is probably faster. I mean, yeah, Hammer Paladin, I mean, actually, that thing is just built different. But I probably need, like, something like plus 10 to all my skill or something. Like, this thing's only hitting for, like 1,000 damage, and then, like, 2,000 damage per second. And then I have the sigil that makes them take like 30% more damage. Yeah, this is very safe. You're just spamming stuff that keeps interrupting mobs and sucking them forward. Your defense goes down, your tank goes up. I could just make the mobs attack each other. Or we go down the route of Death Sigil instead. So that they get Culling Strike at like 13% and explode. That would probably be pretty good for AoE clear, actually. Death or Rancor. Wait, what are those? Oh, are you talking about the name of these? Oh, yeah.
I need a key.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to put a, point each of these to have a Frozen Orb Sork. I mean, that's iconic to me. I love Frozen Orb. I love skill shotting with that. I find it way more interesting than playing Blizzard, even if Blizzard's better. You draw the ire of a herald? What the fuck does that mean? You draw the ire of a herald. What does that mean? What was that text for? What was that sound effect for? What the hell does that mean? Powerful mob hunting me down? What is that? What does that mean? Is it supposed to attack me? Roll up? It's spawn on the map? Where's the mob even show up? Like, am I gonna get jumped by like some actual like noticeable boss? Is it just like another like elite or something? Yeah, what's up, Orby? You're in my realm now. Yeah, they added a warlock to this game. So only there's reason to play it, you know. The timing was right. The timing was right. Where the fuck is this guy that's supposedly supposed to hunt me down? I want to fight him. I want to see if he drops some loot.
I need a key.
One of the clouds, I think it's pretty
I need a
cool.
key.
There's also like a lot of nice like quality of life in D2R that
It's locked.
I based this out with the first time over like the last like 3 days, so it's nice.
Hello.
Hey, you're racing a 99? Oh, good luck, dude. Does that mean you have like a whole ass like 8-man stack ready to go?
Good evening.
Yeah, like this enemy that drew the ire. Hold on, let's restart this. It's still a terror zone. A practice run. How fast does like a pre-made get the 99 in this game? Or at least like, I don't know, like let's say clearing normal, then hell, or sorry, nightmare and hell and stuff. Just those three. It's gotta be pretty fast, right? The world record is under 130. What, for like getting to hell? That's crazy. Or is that just beating normal? You get to hell in an hour and a half? What the fuck? One to hell bail. That's fucking wild. What? That is some crackhead shit. We're here again. Been one hell bail in like 2 hours. That's dope. Meanwhile, I'm just like casually learning to play Warlock, solo self-bound. Like, it took me like normal like 8 hours to do the first difficulty, and then like 4 to 5 to do like nightmare and hell and stuff. Doing all 3 difficulties in 2 hours was crazy, but that's also, yeah, you got like people and stuff as well. I'm sure people like run forward and split to get different teleports and shit. All the routing must be pretty good.
No.
Oh, I'm just a solo gamer.
No.
Yeah, like Sorg teleporting. You get everyone different waypoints. think I should put some points into other two curses, or whatever they're called, sigils. But the AoE one would be pretty good here. A white dust shroud. I'll keep that. Linked mail. Spirit Forge. Just fire and life. Fire and life.
Stay a while and listen.
Stash is gonna have to get nuked at some point. It's getting a little full of random collectibles. A Herald is something unit, non-existent level. I want to know which one the Herald is, man. It makes all these crazy sounds. Who's the Herald? The second time I've heard it. How do I know it's a Herald? Is it that purple guy? Oh yeah, look at that. Herald of Fright? What the fuck? There's some purple mob in here with like a... I can't see. Alright, my companion just died. Typical. Oh, that's a thick Herald of Fright, dude. Let's start laying into this stuff. Extra strong orange headed teleportation. Teleported. Teleport to me, that's us. That's it? That's all you're gonna drop? MF and gold boots. Thresher.
Good day.
Good day.
That guy is supposed to drop a sundered charm thing? Is that how you get the magic pen thing that I need?
I can't do that.
So I gotta farm those dudes to do more damage to people that are magic. More health will spawn and increase each time. If I get like more herald spawns per zone. I would like to see a jaw rune drop. Orby, I got a bear rune earlier. Halfway to Enigma solo play. Zod is 1 of 2.5 million cows. Jesus. I got a bear rune, we just need a jaw rune. Man, it'll feel so good teleporting. Your grandkids will get the drop. The Zod rune? Surely, because I'm streaming the game, that I'm gonna see a Zod in the next like day or two. Surely. Let's try to sock that. Up. We'll work on our way towards this stuff and see if it's any better. Demon Hide Sash, Amulet, Gothic Plate. Is that another string of ears? This time. It's not Tall Rosh, it's Kiverb's icon. So that's probably a Saigon chest. No shields. That's a dagger? +3 in Gorge. Heal and empower your demon by feeding it a corpse.
No.
The Travincle is now corrupted. Okay, I'm gonna go over there.
Hello.
Yeah, let's do the council. This Terror Zone shit's actually dope. If it lands on zones you actually want to farm, this is cool. Actually have a reason to do a little variety. Yeah, I need like a Lem rune, I think. I need a Jaw rune if I want to go Enigma. I need some like Vexes or something. What's happening here? Died again, typical. Aw, it's +1 teleport, but I don't get the fuck with that. Okay, so if this is that.
Yes?
What can I do for you?
Emilio. The Mighty Merc. Making mobs like hurt themselves. I don't know if that's really doing anything. Might be better to use the other one. Still. I mean, even if this is on terrorized mode, like, am I gonna see better drops with terrorized? Like, I don't. They're just higher level.
Good day.
What up, Doom? Works that again. Light melts. I can't tell if Arctic Bindings, I remember that's a I haven't really gotten anything super cool off the council.
Greetings. Impossible.
Hello.
Just slam that in there for now. I don't know if Terrorize is really just like there to make him give more XP, because farming council while Terrorize, I don't know if it matters. Mark just keeps dying here too. Naming the pet. What do I name a pet?
Good day. Yes.
What can I do for you?
That's Lister, dude. Lister is the main character of this game. This is the guy from the throne room from like the 5th wave. He's the main character. Like, if this is supposed to drop Thunder Charms, then like wouldn't you want to like kill more shit in the zone? Rock the Herald thing? So if I'm just going to council resetting, that's not gonna happen. You're talking about the Act 4 guy? Oh, I had him for a while, but Lister definitely fucks, man. I don't do fire damage, so a Conviction Aura doesn't really help me. Lister attacks so much faster. Stun locks or whatever. Like, what's the trick for providing the Thunder Charm? They literally just stay in terror zones and farm until they drop? Like, is that it? It's just like based on mob density? fuck, I just clicked it out looking. How can I make another perfect gem? Oh, so the spawn rate for the heralds is tied to killing the elite mobs. That's what I wanted to know. So earlier the cow level was terrorized, and I had a herald spawn one time to see what it. The first time I ever seen it. So that was pretty cool. But killing all these guys doesn't seem to really trigger it. Work that again. I don't know if it's gonna spawn here. I think with the herald stuff, like, you definitely gotta wait for a terror zone in like a good spot. God damn. This axe has so much random damage on it. Poison, fire.
Good day.
Let's go hang out in the pit. Let's go hang out in the pit. War sword. Let's touch. Ancient shields.
I am overburdened.
It's a really big one. Okay. I'm 3% faster on the walk. Oppenheimer, what up, my dude? Good evening. We beat hell. The TLDR today is we beat hell. We got a bear rune drop, which is pretty cool. We're technically halfway to an enigma. Pole arms. Kind of need to get a new chest piece. Really need more gear. Oh. It's also feeling like it's about to be bedtime. We got Lister as a pet, which is insane, honestly. This kind of looks kind of funny wearing armor like this. But since it is almost a little bit past midnight over here, I am feeling the fatigue. I should probably get to bed. And then should give this character at least one more day of like some good grind, because we need to get that 4-socket Monarch into a Spirit Shield. We need to get more runes. We need to find a good 3-socket base to go for the plus skills chest up until we get Enigma anyway. I don't know what goes in the helmet slot. I think you're supposed to just try to gamble for circlets until you get like +3 to something. I guess +3 chaos skills Warlock would be good. I don't know if there's any like good options. We need to get a better chest for the, what's it called, for the mercenary, because he keeps dying. Is Shaco still like the... Let me see. Plus to all skills, Shaco. Yeah, and MF, yeah. It's still the juicer, huh? It's still the shit. Best helm in the game, yep. Classic. Arcane's Valor. I remember that. Yeah. So we have a lower helmet. We could get a Shaco if we're Omega lucky. And what other helmets are there that are like super good for a caster? Is like Shaco just the end all be all of like... I mean, if it the MF plus the 2 skills, like that already makes me happy. Oh, I haven't seen any unique books. I haven't even looked at these. Hold on. Grimoire? +2 Arts of Chaos. Faster cast, fire skill damage. Apocalypse. Okay, so if you're doing fire, you have this guy. Summon Ring of Fire Flame Wave. Huh. Oh. Where the fuck do I get this? Warlock skills and it reduces enemy magic resistance. Well, that shit's definitely best in slot for me. Do I have to go from Spirit Shield to this? Reduce the enemy magic resistance? Is this like the only way to get reduced enemy magic resistance outside of a Center Charm? Enhance damage on these? I think that's there because you could also be the melee build, right? Yeah, so Warlock has a middle tree where you basically are like a melee, like you, I don't know, you have like some, you can make like a copy of like your weapon or something and it like fucking swing. I don't know, some crazy shit like that. Let me like read this skill tree in here real quick. Echoing Strike creates echoes of your melee weapon that pierce through enemies. So like, you have that, like your levitated weapon as well. You can literally cleave, like you can literally be a melee lock. So you have a like a cleave, or it's like a shield. There's some kind of like magic damage here with Eldritch Blast as well. Or I guess you can hex somebody and then blow them up. Attack with mirrored duplicates of your weapon. So yeah, there's like some funky shit in here. But I guess Echoing Strike is supposed to be pretty good. So yeah, there's some kind of like weapon build. Because you can like buff your weapon. It hexes your weapon to impair enemies and add mana damage. Hex your weapon to warp enemies, creating a chain stable erupt when hits. Hex your weapon to extract the life force of slain enemies. You can like life steal or mana and life after kill. While also nerfing enemy damage. Make people explode randomly and you get attack speed. So yeah, that enhanced damage work for that too, but like I just want the magic resistance reduction. Like that's insane, right? If this is just like if that's designed for like how I'm playing, like that's awesome. Like, if I can pierce magic immunes because I have this, that's cool. Yeah, there's damage and attack rating on here as well. This is a quality level 85. Unique. Let's play some endgame shit. Which means we would be farming the pit for it, right? And then let's compare that to the spirit. Actually, looking at uniques, let's look at helmets. There's another helmet that has enemy magic resistance reduction. Hell Warden's Will, +1 all skills, minus enemy magic and fire resistance. This could be cool to get. This one could be good for my character. Hell Warden's Will. Shaco +2 all skills and magic finds. Versus 1 all skills and enemy magic res. Barbarian. And Darials. As far as damage is concerned, I definitely need all the plus skills I can get. But in terms of reducing enemy resistances, if I assume you can make it enemy magic stuff go negative. So that might be a pretty big deal. Obsession staff? Yeah, someone said, hey, go get obsession. And I'm like, I looked at it, I was like, I think I need a Zod rune or something for that. Yeah, it looks like there's only like one. How else do I filter this? Item type. Okay, body armor. Enemy res can go to negative 100%. Well, since like there's no like conviction aura for magic, I want to. My intuition tells me that stacking the sources for enemy magic reduction, enemy magic resist reduction is probably the way. Where's the grimoire? Definitely has to happen. The -20. And then that helmet that we saw is another -8 if we're lucky. So -28 from 2 pieces. But then like Sunder Charm, I don't know how that stuff works. I haven't seen one drop. Are the Thunder Charms new with Warlock? Literally everything. You can put certain stats on them. Oh my god, I forgot about a Nihilist Charm, dude. How do you farm one of these? And Hellfire Torch. Having one of each of these would be great. You need the stats, yeah. Here's the Black Cleft. Okay, so then how do you get this? You place it in the inventory. It reduces all enemy magic immunity to a static 95. And it also gives you a minus 45 to minus 65. There's an advanced stats page. Oh my god, I get fucked by Bone Spear from Claw Vipers or Unholy Bolts from Greater Mummies. I thought Bone Spear was physical. Only drops from champions, super unique, or boss type monsters in terrorized zones. On hell difficulty. Patch 2.5. Pandemonium event. Defeat the Uber bosses. And Diablo clone spawns in hell difficulty after players sell a random number of stodge. Wait. So how do I get one of these in offline play? I have to find a single Saj and then sell it? Can I buy it back right after? Because, like, if I got a Saj, I don't actually use one. But obviously I want the charm, too. Let's see how this works. We get 3 keys. The Summoner, the Countess. Oh, so you gotta farm the bosses. It's gonna give us a lot more to do. Like, I'm pretty tired right now, so I definitely want to sleep, but I have to bring it back tomorrow and just grind. Like, this is pretty cool. There's actually a lot we can still do. There's, like, a good variety of, like, shit to grind if you want to work on your character. So if we want to farm one of these, we literally just have to play terrorized zones. And this basically makes them go down to 95. And that's it. So you have to have one of these to chop off 5% off the top. And then the other 2 items to do it another 28. But if you had either of those items, wouldn't that be the same as Sundering anyway? Like if someone has 100% resistance and you reduce them by like any amount, then you should be good to go, no? So like we need this charm and there's potentially like 2 other uniques that will help us reduce them resistances. Yeah, I mean, if it's 1%, it's not good enough. But like, there's 2 items, right? So like, one is the book. The book being the best thing I get. Wait, there's jewels too. What the hell are these? XP gain, MF, gold, enemy lightning resistance, lightning skill damage. It's a physical version. Oh, this is from the new yeah, the ancient one, the special ancients, yeah. I see poison, cold, physical, lightning. Here's the magic one. Wait, so if you have this jewel, can you have more than one equipped the same jewel? There's no way, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I have one equipped, they're all better than old facet jewels. What were the facet jewels? This is another -10. So Sunder is -5. Yeah, these are sick. What? Guardian's Light. If Uber... Wait, so depending on which one you kill last, there's a bit of target loot. 50-50 chance on one or the other. That's kind of cool, right? Because you have physical magic and then fire, cold, lightning, and poison. So depending on who you kill last, you can isolate it down to one of the 2 that you actually want. Thunder and magic are together. Or lightning and magic are together. Yeah, but think about it, like, you know, doing the content, 3 mobs at the same time, right? Presumably it's the same mechanic. But there's 6 different jewels, right? It's split between those 3. So you get to pick, like, if you fight it properly, you should be able to force it down to just a 50-50 on which one you want to fight. You want to equip one item with such a jewel at a time. This makes the colossal ancient jewel similar to Geed's Fortune. So we want a Geed's Fortune for the MF. Torch and Analyst for the actual stats. Let's take that off. We know we want that book. And then I see there's like a renewed black cleft. You take a black cleft and you do something to it. A latent black cleft. latent black left. So you take a Sunder Charm and you juice it. Instead of just having Sunder and you're getting nerfed, now it's like you renew it. The Whirlstone things? Looks like there are mats that are used to terrorize different acts. It doesn't tell me where to get it though. Didn't tell me how to farm these. How do you farm these? They drop in terror zones? Like, we just play and it just drops? Or is it a specific mob? Or... yeah, look at this. You can take a black cleft charm and then juice it. You either do more damage or you reduce enemy magic resistance even more. And you get MF or gold find. And life or mana. And faster run walk or faster hit recovery or stats. Like, these are fucking juiced. This sort of gearing is kind of cool. Wait, so is the regular black clef like not a thing? Because like now there's a new version? There's so many items to go chase now. But yeah, overcoming enemy resistances seems like it's going to be a pretty good source of dramatically increasing damage on this loadout. That's a lot of like juicer items we need. Right, we got to get that charm, well, all those different stat charms and like uniques and stuff. And then, oh yeah, we're looking at obsession too, right? Charms, 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 charms. What the hell is this? Hold up, hold up. Okay, so I was looking at this mat, this helmet. I want that, honestly. A belt? There's a belt that also reduces enemy magic res. Cast, hit recovery, faster run walk. Resist. Geed's wager. I'm looking at all the new ones, yeah. This is also something that'd be pretty good for me. An amulet as well? Magic skill damage, faster cast, res. I don't know how the math works on these. I assume it's just like when you say 10% magic skill damage, it might be a multiplier, I guess. I don't know. A ring. Faster cast, res. So up to 5% more skill damage. Dagger. Why is this red? I don't know why this one's red, but +1 to random skill tree for Warlock. Run walk. Dread Fang. +3 mirrored blades for Warlock. Deadly Strike. Okay, well, that's all uniques. All sets. Here's the horizon stuff that I've been finding pieces of. Dex, energy defense, resistances, Warlock skill levels, 100 MF, 350% enhanced damage, +30 to enchant. Wait, +30 to enchant. Isn't that like... Isn't that the sorceress thing where you like enchant your weapon? So this is like supposed to be like a spell blade type of deal for Warlock? You're gonna get +30 enchant on Warlock with this. Seems kind of cool. Oh, hello there, Zwerg. I am, we're sitting here looking at items in a game before I go pass out as well. Hello. What have you been up to? Are you still, Arc Raider gaming or what? Oh yeah, also unrelated, but I was just thinking about it. This year I'm thinking of going to GCX. Because I'm not doing TwitchCon this year. So yeah, I assume you're gonna go to that because that is supposed to be like the Destiny Con type of deal, more or less, but way smaller, and plus I haven't been to Florida in like, I don't know, probably 20+ years, so that'd be pretty cool. Going to GCX? Yeah, I want to. So I want to replace TwitchCon with that this year. TwitchCon's supposed to be in November, and I don't like that, so I'm not gonna go. Which kind of frees me up to try something else. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. Looks like you were doing some Destiny today. We were looking at some gear over here in D2R. I'm on the on my energy levels are totally fading right now. I'm thinking about going to bed soon. But we're looking at items that have come out, I guess within like the last like week or so, whenever this new character came out, the Warlock. So we're nerding out over stats and stuff over here for you guys tuning in. Been playing the new class last couple of days. Pretty damn fun. For anyone familiar with D2, it's the granddaddy of ARPGs. D2 Resurrected is basically like the, you know, updated graphics, more quality of life version that somehow is now getting content, right? A new class in a game that's like over 20-something years old is pretty cool. So that's what's going on here. It's a Bane set. Bane sets. +1 all skills, dex, faster cast, magic finds, enhanced damage. So there's 2 sets that are looking like they got added for Warlock. It's kind of like a melee oriented one. Yeah. Melee oriented type of deal. So we looked at sets. We looked at uniques. And then going back to rune words. And then there's a couple in rune words. And it's all like daggers and stuff, right? The Void, Coven, Authority, Hysteria, Mania, Vigilance. Am I gonna do the ladder run? I don't know, probably not. Because that just means I gotta do what I just been doing again. But like doing ladder means that I'd have to go play with other people in like public lobbies or something. I don't like doing trade, so like I usually play solo self-found, and if I'm gonna play SSF, it's better to play it offline so I can do like that player command. So I can scale the world to different player counts. Ritual dagger. This is the dagger I think I want. If, you know, by some miracle this thing drops. If we get a Zod, I swear to God, bro. It's gonna be like a question of, do I want to make that dagger or do I want to make an obsession? Holy shit, wait a second. This thing's crazy too. +4 all skills? So I could have a staff that's +4 all skills. 70 resistance? Makes obsession popular alternative using Spirit Monarch plus Heart of the Oak. Oculus for a sword. +4 all skills. Heart of the Oak is +3 all skills. I need a Vex for that one. Spirit. Which we have on our sword. I mean, I got a bear rune today. So, like, I'm optimistic right now. My RNG, we're up big, dude. They're halfway to Enigma, which would be insane. Yeah. I mean, exactly, right? So obsession on this guy would be pretty crazy. We get +4 in one hand and then +2 in the other. That is pretty fucking juiced, actually. +6 on the two, like just between your weapon and your shields. What does Enigma have on it? That one's also like +2, yeah, okay. Teleport, huge. Oh yeah, you literally get strength from this thing. God, that's so good. You don't have to like have all your stats put into strength of everything else. A CTA, that's like Call to Arms, isn't it? I totally forgot about that thing. I forgot that there was a weapon for that. Right? Call to Arms. Right, so this is like the thing where you literally have barbarian stuff, right? And you buff yourself, yeah. Oh my god. That's a fucking trip. I remember this thing. I remember this thing. That's cool. Making weapons low requirements. Oh, but you want it in something that can be paired with the shield too, huh? To get the extra skills. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just throw on like this shield or something. So +1. And then that's true. If I'm buffing the demon and buffing the merc, like that's wild. Man, I gotta wake up earlier and grind more the next day. I need to play this more. There's some cool shit to chase down. It is really cool to see like the kind of items you could, you know, work towards in this game. Looking for bases, looking to get sockets in them, looking for runes. Piecing all that stuff together. As much as I think it would be really cool to have this. What does this mean? +1 Abyss level 3. Like, Abyss is a skill that we use to pull everything together. But then the 15% magic skill damage here probably does not get beaten. Like, Obsession is +4 skills. And resistances, and like magic find. If we really are in a situation where we get obsession, or where we somehow get a Zod, we probably should play obsession. Obsession plus spirit, plus for helmet it could be either Shaco or the magic resist reduction thing. The chest should be the... Well, actually, the offhand doesn't have to be spirit. The offhand could probably be the book that reduces enemy resistances too. I don't know how damage exactly works in D2. I know like plus skills just basically keep scaling up our base damage for our spell. And plus the synergies. So then Caspian's not really that necessary because there's an internal cooldown on the thing that we're spamming. And then in terms of other damage that we can get from it, it's like reducing enemy resistances, and then like also the stat that says your element damage type goes up. Which I guess damage formula D2R. I don't need to know about weapon damage. Skill damage calculations. I guess they have some numbers here. Yeah, I mean, spell damage is more straightforward. Skills base damage, then modified by any synergy bonuses, and further modified by any % skill damage. And then auras. Alright, cool. So it probably is a separate bucket. And so basically you're stacking your plus skills. Your base damage is like, you know, level 20, whatever the hell. And then the synergy bonus kick into that one. And then once it's further modified by this, it's got to be like on top, so like a multiplier. So that's a... That's going to add a lot more. Turns out to one or more of the skills damage components. That's a percentage. Wait, what? Only skill points allocated to the synergy skill actually apply a bonus to the primary skill. Any soft points obtained from items or buffs do not give a synergy bonus. Some synergies only apply to a certain damage component of the skill. Yeah, we maxed out the synergies, yeah. So only the hard points matters. Wait, that's interesting. I didn't know it was like that, okay. So really you're doing plus skills to make sure that the skill that you actually use increases the base, but it doesn't increase the synergy bonuses. That difference I didn't know until now. And then... Then we know the magic damage thing that we were looking for is this part here. Applies after synergy bonuses. I guess, you know. Rainbow facet. I forgot to look these up. Does the new unique jewel replace the ability to like even use a rainbow facet? Could you also have one of these two? % fire skill damage for rainbow facet increases the boulder's collision and explosion fire damage, but not the fire wake damage. Not the physical damage. But it is a multiplier. There's no magic facet? Oh. All good. We'll just get whatever the new and improved thing is. For attacks and skills, after the damage values are calculated, the evading target's damage directions then further modify damage for its dealt. Reducing a target's resistance to an incoming damage source often increases the total damage on the attack by multiple steps. Do 1,000 fire damage, they got 90, obviously it does 100. Reduce the fire res with 10% enemy fire res with 80. Now it's double the damage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I'm stacking the multiple sources of enemy magic resistance, I should be doing fuckloads of damage. The things that are resistant. If you add 10 fire skill damage when they have 90 fire res, you're only doing in like 110. 10% increase. Yeah, so you definitely want to prioritize reducing your resistances. For sure. Alright, we have a shopping list. We have a lot of badass endgame items to go chase. Holy shit. That feels good, man. Alright, chat, I need to go to sleep. This is cool to look at. We'll be on this again tomorrow. We gotta get some of that juice. We're like halfway to Enigma. Things are looking good. We need to we gotta get more. We gotta get more. This is great. Holy shit, it's fun to play this game. Follow stream of new stuff. Join us in Discord. I gotta go pass out. Hopefully I start the stream a little bit earlier tomorrow when I wake up, right? So that'd be great. So I'm trying. I need to grind. This is awesome. This is so fucking fun right now for me. I'm going through this process on a new class. Holy. It feels good, man. It feels good. All right. Good night, chat.